We love to see it. We love to be it.
The tiger poster.
The tiger poster.
Dude, I love
tiger
the tiger
poster.
Big tiger poster fan.
I love the tiger poster.
Furio Tigre.
Furio Tigre poster.
They gave that guy his own poster. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, let's go play the video
I think it's a
game.
little crazy. Yeah.
Let's see what's going on in the world of Melissa Foster, because we stopped like right in the middle of it.
It's Melissa Foster.
Yeah, she's talking about what she was doing there, taking photos. That's some weird shit. So yeah, let's just immediately go right back into it. You've never seen a more awkward stopping point in all your days.
He's right.
And we got the rise from the ashes.
We can do it again. Let's do it again.
Let's go.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Run it back.
Let's go watch the first Maggie Bird case.
Welcome back.
It's me, Melissa Foster.
Melissa Foster.
Yo.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was using my camera to take some pictures of wildflowers.
We just have to go and start again.
Hey pal, have you ever heard of the Hawthorns, by the way? I think they're important here.
Never heard of them. Weren't you in like an old testimony
I think
detective?
I'm just a judge in this one.
Isn't that the victim?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's the victim.
Well, good thing I'm Melissa Foster and therefore not associated with that fiasco.
Are you sure you're not the victim?
It sounds like a little bit of a nightmare.
Are you sure you're not Columbo? That's right. No one's sure here. Only the proof can prove it.
Oh, I wish I was Columbo.
I too wish you were Columbo, detective, who I've just met this month.
We all have dreams of aspirations of many things. What the hell are we talking about?
Just like how I'm Melissa Foster and how I dreamed to be out of this conversation. Then I noticed there were two people standing up on the suspension bridge.
Could you imagine like an
As
alternate?
me.
Could you imagine an alternate timeline where the entire conversation we just had has to be cross-examined?
I would honestly love
It's
that.
80
Oh my
statements long.
Longer
He's just
than
like, what
Luke
the
Abney's
fuck?
final testimony.
You press one wrong one, you just die instantly. By the Canadian judge, who is somewhat Irish.
I'm more Irish than Canadian. I just don't know how to do the Canadian accent.
Just say A a lot, I guess.
My Irish isn't much better, but you know.
It's good enough. Anyway, suddenly they just started fighting. That's when I hurried and took the photo that shows the crucial moment as Melissa Foster. And right after that, I called that detective who wishes he was Columbo.
By the way, where are you standing when the incident occurred?
I believe the map would be of help here.
I've
Well, that's a nice map.
I was standing right over here.
Man, we really talked about that for 8 hours last stream, only for the game to just tell me.
I was standing in a beautiful field surrounded by tall cliffs.
So you took the photo from that location, eh?
Wow, you really are Canadian. But yes, I brought the cam I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to.
No, ho ho ho, what a cute camera, just like its owner. Alright then, Miss Faye, time for your cross-examination. But I warned you, make the witness cry again, and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel.
Well, really.
You're a bitch.
Well, I don't think. Yeah,
Is that a take?
I don't think it's
James, that
necessarily.
Is that
I'm
a
not
take
sure. I feel like
damage kind of situation?
I don't
Probably
think so.
not.
I don't.
I feel like they've
I don't
screened
think
that
so.
anymore.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I would
that-
have it in red.
Did you say wildflowers?
Yes, the mountain is famous for its beautiful spring wildflowers. 2 words.
But it's only February.
Well, I couldn't wait for spring to come. I admit
Oh,
to
I
it.
know. I just know how you feel. It's just like when I first started growing this glorious beard of mine. I just couldn't wait, so I wore a dyed blonde scented beard until mine grew in properly.
Your Honor, what the fuck? Would you mind if we got back to the facts of this case, Your Honor?
It kind of is a fact. I don't know how to break it to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's irrelevant. Proceed, witness.
I think I have to decide what's relevant and irrelevant.
Oh, that. No one's excited for Holland. Was there? 2 of them?
Whoa, your mic went to hell
What?
for a second there.
Anything strange about the 2 of them?
We saved him.
We saved him. I'm a bad girl. I know I am. It looked like they were having a really serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them and like some kind of peeping Tom.
No, not at all. Everyone is like that. I love watching other people fight too. In fact, I can't get enough of it.
What the
Actually,
fuck?
that's why I took this job in the first place.
What the fuck?
Too much info, Your Honor.
I just fucking love it when they scream objection at each other and just have a hissy fit. It's very funny.
In any case, it's perfectly natural for you to have kept watching them. Especially dressed as they were.
Well, anyway, I was watching them very closely. Stop
Hold it.
fighting now.
Do you have any idea what they were fighting about?
No, I have no idea. Why would you ask that?
No, I just thought that maybe you'd overheard what they said. Oh boy.
I would never eavesdrop. I've got more class than that.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witches down to your level.
Grr.
Fucking, what the hell?
Look at this photograph.
Oh, that. Why did you take a photo?
Well, the 2 of them were really going at it. Ever since I was a little girl, I always wanted to be a news reporter. Me, the great Melissa Foster. I guess that part of me just kind of took over.
Smells like a lie to me.
Yes, I understand completely. Even now, I can't completely abandon my boyhood dreams. I still use my grandson to test my comedy routines on.
So you wanted to be a comedian, huh? Not that it has a bearing on this.
All I could do was to use my camera. So I took the photo at the crucial moment and gave it to the detective, the police. I called
Okay.
Gumshoe.
You called the gumshoe?
Yes, because it looked to me like the murderer was going to try to escape.
We were already moving before the call even came in. Thanks to the victim's note, we had already started our operation.
That was certainly tough luck for the criminal, eh?
Harry Falls isn't the criminal. Then there must be something strange in that girl's testimony.
Be careful, kitten. We're still using that word. That girl has the judge wrapped around her little finger. They're going to have a tough time poking holes in that testimony of hers.
Discord didn't exist in 2007. You're really going to have to come up with something really good, Mia.
Alright, let's do a brief recap of what I am and what I have. It's been a week. I have my badge. I have my autopsy report, stabbed with a knife in the back, died from blood loss bleeding 4 and 5. Bridge located. This is a map. The note says 4:30. That bridge where was Scarf talked to Dahlia, who is not on the stand right now. Crime photo. She's dead, and not muddy.
He's
But
deceased.
the scarf is muddy. This is the photo that we now have. And the camera is now in my inventory. Well, they're not really fighting in the photo at all. They're just kind of standing around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm unsure if it wants me to do they started fighting or when I took a photo that shows the crucial moment and it's not really the crucial moment. What would the game think?
What would the game think, streamer?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I'm gonna guess this one first because, well, this one specifically, I took the photo that shows the crucial moment. That's like bam, bam, bam. I took the photo that shows the moment, so this one, I'm gonna guess first. Nice.
Objection.
Ooh.
Witness. Good logic, streamer. When you said that you took a photo of the crucial moment, is this what you meant? All I can see of this photo are two people facing you. You testified that you saw the two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's the kind of thing we would refer to as a crucial moment. Why haven't you presented a photo like that?
Matt and Guard.
Matt and Guard. Well, you see.
Not on guard in the past. He hasn't done anything wrong.
Somewhat I have the chills with the song. Looks like I'm going to get owned in like 2 years or so. Anyways, the photo we presented was the only one there was.
But if you really wanted to capture the crucial moment, then what happened next? You must have taken a photo of it.
What?
Homer Simpson.
My apologies, young lady. I became Homer Simpson. Miss Faye's assertions is not without a certain amount of merit. I forgot how to do the accent. I just was so confused.
Certainly downplay a situation, can he?
I'm sorry. I'm a very bad girl. I used it all up. The film, I mean.
You read out the film?
This photo was the last one.
What?
Unfortunately, that is the truth. How ironic. I personally examined all the photographs she took that day. All the other photos are of the witness herself, playing among the wildflowers.
Witness herself? Then who took the photos?
Well, you see, my camera has a timer feature built into it.
So you took photos of yourself?
I remember taking some photos of myself once too.
Please, no details.
I was just when I was watching The Simpsons. Seems that Miss Faye's assertion was not so decisive after all.
Wait, just a minute.
Shut up, my cat is now here. What if she had no film left? She couldn't very well take more pictures, eh?
Miss Foster, fuck.
Holy crap.
Perhaps then you could tell us about a different sort of photo. I had a sandwich in my mouth.
What are you meowing at?
Good sandwich.
Do you wanna
You.
show up? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hello, cat.
Hello, kitten. Literal. However, photos of this incident that you took with your own eyes.
Mr. Etchworth, you're quite the poet.
Very well then, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on the fight that you witnessed.
Yes, Mr. Judge.
Boy, this guy is really a sucker for sweet talk.
It looks like the other kitten in the room is the one that's getting all the attention.
Yeah, it's sickening.
Oh, we're back. Oh, okay.
Pictures of wildflowers. Saluting my
But
sandwich.
now I have a timer function in the camera, so that has definitively changed. Oh, that's also there now. Oh, there's two new
Those
statements
last
in here.
statements are new.
Yeah, okay.
The victim turned around and tried to run away, but
Hold
oh
it.
no!
The victim. Why do you think she tried to run away? With her police training, she certainly knew better than to turn her back on a criminal.
Objection! This was a large, powerful man with a knife. If it had been a quaggy woman like you, Edgeworth, I'm sure she would have acted differently. What does that fucking mean?
Like Quagsire?
If she was a Pokemon like you, Mia Fey, I'm sure she would have acted differently.
Holy shit. Quaggy? Why you?
If it'd be, I probably would have jumped into the river. And also, I'm a big Quagsire fan. I don't really know why Mr. Edgeworth is throwing that accusation around.
I hated Quagsire.
That's kind of
What's
fucked up.
wrong with the testimony?
Quaggy, adjective. Marshy or flabby?
So Quag.
What the fuck, Edgeworth?
I think he just called Mia fat.
Maybe.
I think so.
So you're saying Sergeant Hawthorne wasn't able to get away from him?
Well, it's a narrow bridge and it was swaying back and forth. If you ask me, both of them were in danger of falling off. I only wish I could have done something to help her.
I finished my sandwich.
That seems to make
God.
sense.
I wonder about that. Something seems kind of off.
Does it now? You have a good sixth sense. When you feel that something's off, that's when you need to figure out why.
Gary Folson's a criminal. I think we've been here.
Oh yeah, yeah. This
Must be
is
something strange in that girl's testimony.
This is the same.
I'm saying words, kitten.
Holy shit, words.
I'm
I
saying
love
words
words.
too.
Do you put words in
Also,
your
they
coffee?
She only got
That's
10
a
yards
lot.
before she was stabbed in the back. Sorry. What were you saying?
I tried putting words in my coffee once.
5 yards is that?
I don't know how to finish the joke.
Yeah, wouldn't she have fallen off the fucking bridge in 10 yards? Like, based on that 5-yard measurement there, they were around the middle, right?
They were around the middle.
Yeah, she would have just said, she would have
There's
just
something
fucking,
that
she would have
What?
fucking Looney Tunes herself off the cliff. Because the bridge is broken.
yeah,
Are you thinking something else? I am on ears.
I feel like with the way that they're standing and with him like facing away from the camera, we can't see where the break in the bridge is, but I feel like since he's facing away, he would have been standing like where the break is. So I don't know, I feel like she's lying about the side of the river that she took the photo from.
That may be so,
But I don't
but I
know
don't
how
think
you
we're
would
there
prove
yet.
that. I probably like jumped ahead a few statements.
Because yeah, if she took it from where she said it was, then she would have just walked right off the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, nice. Boom.
Witness, your testimony is a joke.
What? But I just...
Miss Fey, I thought I warned you not to make the witches cry. You fucking asshole.
One short testimony and 2 bad contradictions. There's no possible excuse.
You say there were 2 contradictions?
It's simple. Just take a look at the diagram of the area. According to her testimony, 2 of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run, well then...
She would have hit the dead end.
You said 10 yards, but she couldn't even run 5. Because Dusky Bridge has collapsed on that side.
Oh my god, maybe they should consider fixing the bridge. Why is that shit broken? What does all this mean?
Very simple, Your Honor. This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it.
This beautiful young lady has been lying to the court.
Objection! Just a moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor, allow me to personally apologize for the confusion.
Hey, what do you mean?
There's one major mistake in this diagram.
Oh, the updated diagram. Thank you,
I've
Baby Edgeworth.
updated the diagram reports.
What did you say?
What are you referring to?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred, and I updated this diagram. It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints of it.
So you're saying?
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair, there's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident.
That's ridiculous.
You can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this photo. And I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence.
I take back my comment about not fixing the bridge.
That guy's good.
Huh? What do you mean?
He planned it from the beginning. He's a genius, alright. That diagram of the bridge was his insurance policy.
What? That coward!
Well, Miss Faye, it seems you've once again made a reckless accusation. You should have predicted the bridge was the diagram was wrong, idiot.
Fuck!
I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
No, it wasn't your fault at all.
Now then, shall we go on with the trial? I'd like to establish once and for all what it was that the witness actually saw. I'm
Indeed.
such an asshole today.
Alright, young lady. May I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But it's so hard to go on.
We're on your side, Miss Foster.
There's no need to worry. Just tell us what you saw, Miss Foster.
Yes, sir.
The actual plot twist is that, like, Dahlia Hawthorne just enters the room and, like, it's next to Melissa Foster and there's just 2 of them.
That'd be fucked up.
Oh, that's just Melissa Foster. Completely
Yeah,
unrelated.
I told
character.
you, I'm a new character. I'm Melissa Foster. That's Dahlia Hawthorne. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. He couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only allowed to talk about what I saw.
Witnessing such violence must have been difficult, but my accent is getting messed up. Holy shit. How do I get back to it?
Oh, dude, don't worry. You take your time. Get some water.
No,
Yes, sir,
I just forgot
I'm-
how to do the voice. I don't know if
It
I'm talking
happens
an
to
accent for
everyone.
this long.
I'm
If
shaking
he
up.
accepts this testimony as it is, we're finished.
Don't say that.
Oh well. Maybe I'll stop off at my favorite cafe on the way home. They make a really great mocha latte.
This trial isn't over yet.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, Miss Faye, your cross-examination, if you please.
Contradiction is staring you right in the face, Mia. Go on the attack.
It is crazy that we just have the prosecutor that's been beating our ass, like in 2 cases, just like as the co-consul. That's the coolest thing ever. I don't think that's ever happened before.
No, it's the first time. Are you saying that
Holy
the
shit.
victim didn't fall down on the bridge?
Actually, maybe she did fall.
I didn't do that.
Oh, well, I'm just going to cut in now, because I'm Edgeworth and a dick. Of course she didn't fall down on the bridge. That's stupid. If she had fallen down, this photo wouldn't make any sense. If that was the case, her coat would have been all muddy.
Objection! If you don't mind, I was asking the witness.
No need to be so rude.
Well, young lady,
Of course she didn't fall down. The man in the prison uniform grabbed her before she could.
One step too slow.
And then, what did the defendant do after that?
Or
Hold it. You personally witnessed that.
yes.
Did anything strange happen when he did that?
Well, I don't know if you'd call it strange or not. But that's when the victim's scarf fell off.
she covered that up. Fuck. That's what I was ready. I was ready to go back and strike on the scarf. You mean the scarf?
Her words match what we found at the scene. I don't see any problem. It's almost like I coached her on this.
Damn.
All that. You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself?
Yes.
Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be very difficult.
Yes, but let's remember they were on a narrow bridge that was ready to collapse. Is it even possible for him to have carried a dead body on a bridge like that?
Objection! Well, the fact of the matter is that he did. That kind of talk is just silly.
Wow. Why do you get so emotional all of a sudden?
Miss Faye, if you think there's some other possibility, please share with the rest of us. We're not there yet.
All that.
Bridge.
Why do you say that? It's already a broken down bridge hidden away in the mountain. Doing anything more to hide the corpse would be going overboard, wouldn't it?
Yes, but that mountain is famous among hikers. A surprising number of people go up there.
But it's February, right? It was raining that day, correct?
There's also a small temple and a channeling dojo there. Oh, you know those monks? They just love cold, isolated places.
I think the witness is trying to say that the corpse could have been found at any time. Besides, the witness is merely reporting what she witnessed with her own eyes.
I said too
Well,
much.
And you're absolutely certain that it was the man in the rectangle who was carrying the body.
That's a box.
That's a box, dummy.
What's the difference?
Well, for starters,
Miss Freya, your assertion that a
I
rectangle
can't-
and the box are the same thing is absolutely ridiculous. Everyone knows the box is the box and a rectangle is a rectangle.
thank you, Mr. Judge. Yes.
No problem.
You
Yes,
guys are
that's
too
wise.
narrow-minded.
Well, he was wearing a prisoner's uniform, but as for his face,
So you're saying you didn't get a clear look at his face?
well, they were far away and it was raining as well. I thought I was only supposed to say exactly what I saw.
Excellent. You're remarkably honest young women.
Something about this testimony is bothering me, but what?
Hey, Kisser. Have you ever put salt in your coffee?
Normal conversation starter.
No, why would I?
Why not?
Huh?
It may actually go better with coffee than sugar, right? Listen, my point is, if you're not sure, you might as well add a ton of salt to it. It might bring out the rust in something, like a piece of evidence.
Right. I should add salt to coffee. Yeah, nothing to lose.
By the way, I wouldn't put salt in my coffee. The two don't go well, after all.
I was going to
never mind.
ask you, Galactic.
I think that
this-
a salted caramel latte is actually fucking banging. But besides
It
that,
is
I would
pretty
not
banging.
I would not put salt in my coffee otherwise.
Put salt in black coffee.
Anyway, I
Oh,
want
God.
I want to say the better way to hide the body is to throw it off the bridge. Because, you know, that just is
And then
better.
they die.
So I'm gonna assume the map is the best way for me to say, throw it in the river.
Now you're thinking Danganronpa free.
Now I'm in it.
Objection.
You're
Nice,
in it.
I was in it.
Killer not wanting his victim to be found. I can understand that. However, the idea of moving the body for that purpose is clearly odd. There was a much easier way to make sure the body wasn't found.
Well, what is it?
Take another look at the map of the area, and you'll see how.
Oh,
There's a river right below the bridge. Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about the river.
It's me in a flashback. Eagle River has a powerful current, that is all. Most bodies that fall in are never recovered.
Ah,
Like that one in the
In the
intro.
kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. If 10 murders were to occur at that same spot above the Eagle River, you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the water.
down in
oh
Garden.
my god, I should
Yeah,
toss the
I'm
body
sorry.
into the water. Yeah, I should think about doing that in the future. I'm in the audience for this trial. Oh, that's me. Fuck. Oh no. I'm not sure if I care the way you put that, Miss Faye. But I must admit, it does seem odd not to have thrown the body, into the river. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
How sad.
dude, I'm so excited for Edgeworth to drop. Like, you should have known that on the day of the crime there was a giant trampoline above the river. How foolish!
You should have known that on the day. Fuck. The fire department's boat had a trampoline on it, and it crossed under the river at that exact moment.
God, what the fuck?
My,
I
aren't
never
you a little
win.
short at the time? That's because I'm Edgeworth, motherfucker. Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try taking a dip in the river herself. After all, you claim to be such an expert in the ways of nature.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a trampoline boat. No. My point is, no matter how odd you might find the killer's method of body disposal, the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw.
Quite true.
It was a trampoline boat.
Miss Faye, it seems that your assertion is without merit after all. I really wish the boat was by. Oh, well, god damn it.
Oh my god, but what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous.
Objection. Surely you can't deny that. The body was found in the trunk of the car.
That's certainly consistent with what the witness has told us.
Ugh.
Please, witness, go on with your testimony.
I'll try.
Oh. All you have to do is tell us only what you saw. Otherwise, the mean lady might yell at you again.
Who is he talking about?
All right, I'll do my best.
for testimony.
Oh, we're back.
After he stabbed him in the back, quickly picked him up.
So is it?
In the arms of the angel. In the
What is it?
car.
The stolen car and hit the body in it. Is that a new? That's new?
That's the new one.
Yep, that's new. Thanks, streamer, for reading. Because
Yeah, she's
my
really
throat was
just
hurting.
she's just really throwing shit around.
Hello?
Hold it.
Hello?
Hello?
What did the man? What?
Oh, my internet is seizing.
No.
Unseize that man's internet immediately.
Get that internet.
Help me.
Putting the internet in contempt of courts, but please no. No.
Mr. Edgeworth,
good?
appears that Mr. Armando has put salt in his coffee after all. He's currently having a stroke.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What does it
Last
taste
coffee
like
came
though?
with room.
The room is full of
Place
salt.
half a quart of salt.
This is outrageous.
Mr. Armando.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank-
What did the man do then?
Well, naturally, he got in the car and was about to flee. That's when I came to my senses. I said to myself, you have to call the police.
And so that's when you called the police.
You're sure that you saw all that with your own eyes?
Yes, I'm 100% certain. He couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge. In the stupid car. Streamer has an idea.
Am I gonna present the map for the third time in a row? You bet your ass I am. Because there's a cliff in the way. If she was... I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor on stream at all. You probably can't. But
No, we can.
she was below that little cliff thing. And the car's on the other side.
Makes sense to me.
We're about to hit her with the map for a third time. God damn.
Objection. Well, Miss Foster, looks like you've done it this time.
Huh? Oh, done what?
Made a crucial mistake.
A crucial mistake. Like what, Miss Faye? You've spouted a lot of bullshit.
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. You're saying you saw that, right? With your very own eyes?
Yes, and?
It's simple, Miss Foster. Take a look at the diagram. The place you claim to have taken the photo from that day is here. Do you see what I mean? Even if you tried to see the car, this outcropping of rock is directly in the way.
Edgeworth is gonna say
Helpful
objection.
line.
Edgeworth is gonna drop objection right now, and he's gonna say, "Oh, this diagram was taken after the fact. They added a new hill."
Rocks just grew there.
You didn't remember in Pokemon Ruby, approximately 10 minutes ago. It grew rocks.
That's right, Miss Foster. From where you were standing, you could not have possibly seen the killer's car.
Objection! I said it now. I said it right here. I admit that the diagram shows a large outcropping of rock, but that was after the fact. However, it isn't so tall that it would stop her from seeing the car. You almost called me.
That's right. It's not high at all. I was able to see his car just fine.
I'm so sorry. That just doesn't wash. I believe it was the witness who presented this as evidence to the court, yes? This is the location that the photo was taken from.
Oh, I do have the rock in my photo. Yeah.
Your own photo tells the whole story. You can clearly see the left side of this bridge. In fact, I could have presented either, and it would have been correct. But
That's
the
gamer.
outcropping
Oh.
that is being referred to is really more like a cliff.
That's polite. Ah! That was very clever. That should use both again. This game's a lot kinder than some other ones.
Your view should have been completely cut off by this cliff. But still, you claim to have been able to see the killer's car.
No!
Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe she has X-ray vision for blocks. Oh, an order in the court. What's the meaning of all this ballyhoo?
Objection! Your Honor, don't jump to any hasty conclusions.
Okay, I wasn't.
Okay, excellent. The fact is that the escapee fled in a stolen car and it was reported on the news. After witnessing a murder, I'm sure you can appreciate that the witness was very upset. She must have heard about the stolen car and convinced herself that she saw it.
Objection! But she was repeatedly warned before starting her testimony.
Yo, baby Edgeworth is such a weasel.
Yes.
She was told to testify only about what she saw with her own eyes.
No.
Mr. Judge,
What is it?
I think I must have remembered things wrong.
All that. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just say that.
Objection. Miss Faye, no one on the face of the planet is perfect except Von Karma.
Yes, yes, indeed, quite true. You know what they say: to err is human, to forgive divine. And I am Jesus. I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt to our witness here.
What? That's fair.
She's having a little hissy fit in the corner.
Save the tears for later, kitten. You could use them to salt your coffee.
Mr. Armando.
I hate that I was thinking of that exact joke.
Same here.
Don't look back until the trial is over. Now's the time to go forward.
But that wasn't fair.
Okay, kitten, you need to relax. Then, you need to remember the other kitten's testimony.
I'm in a flashback. They broke into the car, they hit the body. It was perfect.
So tell me, how did she know that? How did she know that he broke into the trunk?
Aha.
Well, Miss Foster, until you can explain how you knew that, you're going to have a lot of very suspicious people on this side of the courtroom.
Why are you so cool?
Do you think that the courtroom audience like is split up depending on like, yeah, team defense or yeah, team Edgeworth?
Actual strong debate.
Yeah.
Well, witness.
Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk. Because there were marks left on the trunk lid. I'm certain they were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
What? Let me see that photo. It's true. They certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole. I just had a little moment there. It's obvious that this trunk had been broken open. Well, Miss Faye, are you satisfied?
Judge is on her side. I can't make any mistakes here. What she just said, is there a contradiction in there somewhere?
I mean, where did the crime photo come from?
I think it was the police, right?
Yeah,
Like she shouldn't have seen it, right?
Have we presented it as evidence since she's been on the stand?
We haven't. I guess someone talked about it.
Yeah, it did get talked about briefly, but you could give it a shot. Because, yeah.
Yeah, because she only was supposed to know what she heard on the news.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just that. I don't need to save so much. Like, I don't think these are instant kills, but I'll get it.
Yeah, it's only two.
Mr. Foster, it looks like you finally betrayed yourself.
What?
You said you were in a field taking photos of wildflowers. But even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is, when? When did you get a chance to see those scratches? Finally. I finally got her.
I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here.
Then perhaps it would be faster if Miss Fey explained herself.
Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was...
She happened to be passing by. Dum-de-dum-dum. Oh shit. Are we really going?
That second one is...
Yeah, are we accusing her so soon?
Dang, I mean, we just met her, like, what the fuck? We're accusing Melissa Foster of a crime. Never would have expected that.
I'm sorry, I actually... Do we know whose car it is? No, it's Terry's car, okay. Like, actually, I need to remember that. Okay.
Well, it was stolen, though.
Eh.
There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches.
Yes, what is it?
Naturally, when she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself.
Right.
The person who really hid the body in the trunk of that car was... Melissa Foster! It was you who did it, didn't it? Wasn't it?
That's ridiculous. I could never. It was the man in the prison garb. He's the one that...
I don't think so, Miss Foster. If Mr. Falls had been the one that put the corpse in the trunk, it would have simply used the car key. There was no need to break it open.
But he stole the car.
He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light. Which means that the key would have still been in the ignition.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster. Without that, we never would have uncovered the truth. That it couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk.
Oh no! Objection! Preposterous. To even suggest that the witness put the body in there? If that were true, then how do you explain the photo that she took? The corpse could only have been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. We already know that at the time she was taking photographs.
Now's your chance, Mia. Finish this thing. On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Miss Edgeworth. There's no need to think too deeply about it. What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Miss Foster herself.
It has a timer function.
It has a timer function.
Like that. Let's take another look at this camera. See what features it has, shall we? It has a timer built into it. Even a mini tripod.
That's crazy.
Why? It's almost as if she had brought this camera just to take this picture.
Objection! What are you trying to say then, Miss Fey? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed?
Well, she really used the camera's auto time. And the answer is yes, she was somewhere else. Exactly. She was not in the field.
Will the defense please explain further?
Listen, this is a crucial point. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred? Why did I get a little bit of an accent there? And answering that question will also make clear Miss Foster's true identity.
Well then, please answer this question. Where is Melissa Foster when the incident on the bridge occurred? Oh boy. What did the note say? It just said tell Dahlia, right? It didn't actually say go on one side of the bridge or another.
Oh, you can't look at.
No,
Wait,
I can't.
No,
I
you can't look at the photo.
No.
Shit. Oh, I don't remember something about Valerie being like, "Alright, we're gonna fucking end this. Get Dolly or some shit." Right? I don't remember.
February 14th, 1:21 p.m. Falls. 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out.
Great, that doesn't really tell me what side of the bridge she should be on.
Well, I think that kind of answers itself because she can't be on the other side of the bridge. It's all broken apart because I've refused to believe Edgeworth on this one.
I'll say she's hanging out by the car.
Well, then the killer would have seen her.
Well, I guess that hasn't come up yet. She's in the river.
I see the river.
See, because but Edgeworth did make a point that the bridge could have been broken later, so like, I don't know. Because the bridge could have just been broken like during this incident, right? Like if Dahlia was over here saying dum de dum de dum de dum, look at me go, I'm breaking the bridge, dum de dum de dum, you know. I really got a coin flip I'm doing over here. It's what side of the bridge, what the fuck's she on? Either way, Terry should have seen her. Doesn't matter where she is. Because if she was right here, then... So, Barlow, do I go team left or do I go team right?
I don't know actually.
If Edgeworth didn't bring up the bridge, then I would just say here. I don't know what to believe. But either way, if she stuffed into the car, which is what we're assuming, then I mean it's the difference between da 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 versus da 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 da.
I would believe that, but I don't like.
How did
I don't
Valerie
understand why the
get
camera
here?
was set up.
I can't. Yeah, like how did Valerie get to the bridge?
That's
Just walk.
She couldn't have walked from the right. Or she could have. I don't fuck you, Edgeworth. Why would you do this to us?
Edgeworth's goddamn comment has ruined me. I'm saying it's the car, and if it's not, then I'll take my 2 damage.
Naturally, the witness was right.
Ah, I was
Here,
looking wrong.
I think.
It looks like you're fucking wrong. And the spot where the defendant's car was. Oh,
Yes. She had to put the body in the trunk before the defendant returned.
Objection.
It's looking questionable.
You don't mind if I ask one teeny-weeny question, do you, Miss Faye?
I can't tell if I'm right or wrong.
Uh-oh. He's got that condescending tone in his voice.
If she put the body in the trunk at that time, as you suggest, that must mean that Valerie Hawthorne was already dead at that point, correct?
Indeed.
Please take a look at the top of Dusky Bridge. It certainly looks to me like the victim is still alive. Am I mistaken? If Valerie Hawthorne was already dead, then who was this? The mountain is famous for spirits, so maybe you think it's the ghost of the victim?
Well, it could have been a spirit, right?
Miss Faye, don't waste the course time with this kind of foolishness. This was the longest build-up to die in all history.
Anyway, I still maintain that the witness was in a different place at the time.
God damn, it really took fucking forever.
Get juked.
Are you certain?
Yes, I am certain. More or less.
Oh, come now, Miss Faye. Well then, let's fucking go back into it again. Where the fuck was Melissa Foster? Well, now that my bones are broken, let's say this side of the bridge. I don't fucking know.
I think he... See, I can't really say much because I actually know this one. That's why I'm like, fuck.
What? You knew the answer?
I did. This is like one of the, like, 7 things I know about this game.
Is this picky? That's my one question.
It is very picky, yes.
Oh,
I can at least say that.
No, I have no idea anymore. It's picky?
I will say this, assume that the bridge was fucked up. Edgeworth's statement does not hold any meaning, just assume it's fucked up. Which means you can only access the bridge from the left side.
Okay.
I guess the only other thing I can really say is...
Yeah, is the
it's kind of
implication...
an outside-the-box one.
Is the implication... based on the last wrong answer that Valerie was already dead and the person in the photo is her in the fucking outfit because she's very shrouded. Fuck it, Ace Attorney.
Naturally, the witness was right here.
Oh, she's confident. Oh, but that's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing. She's not a lot more confident that time. That's crazy. Order, Miss Faye, what on earth?
Your Honor, if I may.
Yo, if this is right and I'm not getting screwed this time, then the wrong dialogue is the only reason why I even thought of that.
It's honestly really impressive that it, like, hints toward that.
After parting with the victim on the bridge, the defendant fled by car.
Here goes the car.
But that would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. In other words, if someone put the body in the trunk, it could only have been before the defendant met the victim.
Objection. How asinine. Of course Mr. Falls met with the victim. The only person with the opportunity to have put the victim in the trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls.
Objection. You still don't understand, do you, Mr. Edgeworth? By the time the witness's photo was taken, the victim was already dead. The person in the photo was not Valerie Hawthorne.
Objection! What? I've never heard anything more ridiculous in my entire life, even though I hinted at it. I know exactly as the victim in this photo.
It's obvious, isn't it? It's your own witness.
What? What?
It's the only possible explanation.
That's kind of fucking this bullshit.
The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valerie Hawthorne. It was you, Melissa Foster.
No, I'm being accused! Me!
Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on the mountain that day. Mr. Falls himself believed that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne.
Objection! But the defendant knew Valerie Hawthorne very well. After all, she was the woman whose testimony helped get him convicted.
Objection. But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in a federal penitentiary. He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore.
You're just making this up as you go along. Where's your proof?
I've got it all right here. This piece of evidence will blow this case wide open.
God, she's ahead of me.
At the time of this incident, Mr. Falls had forgotten what Valerie Hawthorne looked like.
Oh, because the scarf was needed. The scarf was needed. Scarf was needed.
Take that. Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification, namely this muddy scarf. It was Mr. Falls who requested she wear the scarf to identify herself. That's already been proven by the note the victim left. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf like he asked, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster?
Oh, bye.
Faints.
I'm dead.
Oh, she's
wow.
dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
Good job. Now kill the rest of them.
Where's Miss
Finish the
Foster?
job. She's collecting herself in the lobby.
That's my airplane.
Wow, nice takeoff. It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk, disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to snap a fake photo of them together.
The only question is, why did she do it?
Well, isn't that obvious? She's the real culprit.
Huh.
Well, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Until then, this court is at recess. I hope everyone enjoys. The defense and the prosecution are both away in their respective lobbies.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you guys mingle in the lobbies, I'll be fucking pissed.
Understood.
Very well, this court is in recess. Ever get a juice box?
You
We could
continue.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Dun 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 dun.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I'm getting up for a sec. I will be right back.
Alright, we'll go stare at Terry for a minute.
It's Terry Bogard.
No, it's not.
Okay. It's not Terry Bogard.
That's right.
Damn. How do you know?
I know everything.
How do you know it wasn't? Oh my god.
Do you
very
think this is Matt on guard?
I think he is Matt on guard.
Yeah, I was watching the trial of these fucking losers. I thought it was really funny.
Think about it for a minute. Like, they both have scars on their faces.
Why are you saying
They're
that I'm
both-
this loser? Like, you fucking serious? He has 073D. I am like a I am not a 73 kind of guy.
Yeah, well, 7-3D's nuts. Fucking got him.
Ah!
That's how he got his first scar. He got D's nuts.
He'll never recover. Can't believe that guy took the ball and chain with him.
That's like fucked up. He has to hold that like ball and chain.
Surely he could have found a way to get rid of it. He's in it for the aesthetic.
I don't even know how heavy that ball is or how sturdy that ball is. Maybe
So
it's just made
these-
out of cardboard.
Yeah. Paper mache.
Yeah, because he's like. "Ung."
He says this is a jawbreaker from Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah. He speaks like Ed from Ed, and Eddie.
He speaks like whatever voice I did, which was just kind of low, but in a different way than I usually do it. So like I'm thinking really hard about how I did it. It was not the Sans Undertale kind of low voice that I would do.
Who would be Sans Undertale in the series?
We're gonna have to find out later. I'm saving my Sans Undertale voice for a rainy day
Oh, that's fair.
when the
I think the thing I like about Sans
So-
Undertale is that he's like 5 different ways you can think of his voice. Actually, no, that's incorrect. I'm a liar. My bad. It's like you hear his voice and you pretty much know what he sounds like.
my Sans
like-
Undertale voice and my Long John Jones voice are identical.
Just like your critical voice.
True.
It is indeed pretty good. Can't wait for voice Long John Jones. Whenever the fan game's made in 2029.
2001. Who wants to hire me? Artists.
Pain. I think that would easily be like the hardest things. You'd have to make like
Oh, it
part of
absolutely.
like the
Yeah,
backgrounds,
absolutely.
the sprites.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm fooked. That ain't like that's ever gonna happen. It's
It
also,
could be a
Alright.
visual novel.
I still
Llama
need, I still need
Hombre.
the art.
I'm a hombre.
Did you know that Sans and Long John Jones are the same character?
Yeah.
They have the same voice actor. It's on the
Yeah,
IMDb
it's Free
page.
Money. Dr. Free Money, voice of Sans Undertale and Long John
Continue
Jones.
the game. Oh,
Mr.
oh,
Paul.
God, you don't have time to say anything.
I'm sorry.
I want to say thanks. You're real good. You really hooked me up.
Thanks. We're almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime.
Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we've got to get past.
Obstacle.
Yeah. Motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway?
Motive, huh?
Anyway, we're still badly in need of information.
Information. Right.
Well, where Dahlia Hawthorne is, for instance. Where is she? What we need the most is info about Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. And one more thing.
What is it?
Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for.
Why is he being called
I
a
didn't do nothing.
zebra?
I didn't kill nobody. I'd never lie.
Mr. Falls. In that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago.
Okay. I trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. It was 2 minutes ago. This picture, it reminds me of everything. Bridge looks same, just like then, 5 years ago. Like it could fall apart. Fall apart any minute.
So it's been broken like that for at least 5 years.
No, Edgeworth was just full of shit.
Edgeworth's full of shit.
I fell for it.
Edgeworth's full of shit. Sorry, buddy, but you sound like that one. What? Huh? What? Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any minute.
True, I did. I did kidnap her. 5 years ago. I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. What?
Oh. Why?
5 years ago?
What the? No,
She was
dude.
14?
Dude.
Wait, how old is he?
Dude.
What the fuck?
Dude.
What the fuck?
Ace Attorney.
This is the sticking point for people with this case.
Terry Falls. Wait, fuck. Let's fucking turn out Big Top all over again.
I don't know how to explain it with any sort of delicacy, so I won't. Your girlfriend, huh?
Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne?
The victim's last name.
Dahlia Hawthorne. And Valerie's little sister.
What? Are you serious?
I don't know who's
Girl,
who in the
let her go.
flashback. I don't know who's who.
We're gonna
Presumably,
headshot
that
you,
is Terry.
bitch.
Presumably he's the one. Shut up. Come closer and I kill her. That makes sense if that's me.
Sorry, bitch, but you're not gonna get away and get the chance. All
Sorry,
systems
Blaine.
full power. Boom. Oh, never mind.
detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. At first I thought shooting someone for kidnapping was crossing the line, but if it was to protect her little sister, then I can understand why she did it.
Wrong. No protect sister. Valerie betrayed me. Betray us.
What do you mean she betrayed you?
Everything. All lies. All make-believe. Kidnapping, too.
Make-believe kidnapping?
Dahlia, my weird girlfriend. We're moving on.
Did he actually say my teen angel? You seem much more like soap operas.
We're gonna just have to live with this. I do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says.
Anything Dahlia says? Hold on a minute.
I just gotta remember I've read worse than Danganronpa, so I'm gonna live with it.
What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia. And Valerie, too.
Valerie was in on it?
Dahlia's family rich. Jewelry business. We get one jewel? That's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note. We sent to her dad. As for $2 million diamond, tell him make exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer cause she knew detective.
Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh?
Yeah, but that woman... I had hair. That woman, Valerie, she do it for real.
I'm gonna
Shoot at me
you!
for real, me and Dahlia.
Bang,
Ow!
bang, bitch!
Wait, who the fuck fell off? I was shot in the arm. Dahlia, she jumped in river. Oh.
Damn, she's dead.
She's dead.
Yeah.
Damn.
You don't mean she jumped on purpose, do you?
I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Anyway, I blacked out. Wake up with police all over. I think I realized the problem the writers wrote themselves into.
Yeah.
Because they wrote, you know, they had like, oh, Phoenix's girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne, so she had to be Phoenix age, but then they had this flashback case, but they needed this guy to go on death row, and so he couldn't be a fucking teenager.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm seeing the problem.
Yeah.
It's not an elegant solution at all. And a lot of people don't like Terry Falls at all.
But that seems...
I almost understand.
It seems to have been they wrote themselves to a corner, but like their idea too much to think about the semantics of how old all the characters are.
If you can
Seems
just
to
kind
be
of...
a reoccurring theme based off a
That's
fucking
when
big
they
top.
decided to give you the death sentence.
Oh,
I
what's
couldn't
up,
believe
Mama?
it. That woman, she betrayed me. Right. Welcome to the cinema zone.
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her! He threw her off the bridge! Threw my beloved sister into the running river, 40 feet below. I don't know a voice for this one. I don't fucking care. I'm a gamer, lol.
In 5 years, all I wonder is, why? 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 Why did she lie? That's all I want to know.
So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie yourself.
Yes, but I forgot what she looked like, so I tell her to wear a scarf. I don't want to hurt her. Just ask why. Why? Why did you lie? Why did you betray me? I just want to hear an answer come from her mouth, that's all.
That's why. That's why you made a crazy escape like that.
Just one thing, zebra boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it?
Huh? Where's what?
Come on now, kid. The ransom. The $2 million diamond.
I want it.
I want it. It would go good in my coffee. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it?
I don't know.
Huh? You don't know?
No, really, I don't know. It's gone with Dahlia.
Dahlia?
She said, watch me jump off with a diamond. Whee! That day on the bridge. Dahlia put it in her backpack.
Want to see me do a flip? Ah!
She did a flip. Now gone with Dahlia. Gone. Forever. Into Eagle River. It was a cool flip, though.
Disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute.
You can work it now. We're ready to go.
Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Never found her. My sweet Dahlia.
They never found her.
What the fuck were they talking about in the letter? I'm sorry to interrupt your monologue. Talking about it. Yeah, that doesn't check out. Swallowed by river. Gone. Dahlia, my teen angel. Rough words. MTV.
Yeah, teen angel. How old was she anyway?
Oh, we're actually acknowledging it in the game? Uh-oh.
No, we're actually
Teen.
acknowledging that.
Whoopsie doopsie.
14? Guess you were robbing cradles before diamonds.
I didn't think we'd actually say it out loud.
Well. She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock with 2 mil. Man, oh man. Angels these days.
That does make Dahlia a little more hardcore, though. Age 14, she's like, woo! 2 mil! Watch me do a flip!
Ball picks a ball. And gets a one-way ticket to death, bro. Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really in?
Time hidden. Looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeve now.
You bet.
Diamond.
Training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron's hot. That's one of my rules. Remember it.
I can't believe it. Well, it's a good thing we're cross-examining Melissa Foster.
Yeah.
Cross-examining Melissa Foster.
Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Witness, are you feeling better?
No. I mean, yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best. Me, Melissa Foster.
You're a brave young lady who's, yeah. I couldn't think of a joke.
Not this again.
I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is...
What are you talking about?
My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman?
It's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer.
Her motive, huh? Figured that's what I had to establish next.
Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of the motive?
Yes, of course. I think.
He's still acting as tame as a kitten. Kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Listen. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is the mark of a pro.
Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that.
Excuse me. May I speak, Mr. Judge?
Of course, Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like.
I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why. I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true.
I see. This is an honest and upsetting young lady.
It looks like this witness is a real professional.
What do you mean?
Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, she lights right up.
Very well then, let's hear what the witness has to say. We went on a history lesson of Melissa Foster.
I am the original witness, Melissa Foster. I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Holding a grudge and killing the officer testified against you 5 years ago. For kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, terrible monster. Horrible. A scumbag.
Out of the country, eh?
Precisely. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder.
Indeed.
You have to back, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile.
You bet. Somehow I have to tie her to this case.
It's me, Melissa Foster.
So what country were you living in then?
We were all living abroad after my parents were killed.
It was a brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home alone.
In this unnamed country.
What?
In this
the fuck?
unnamed country.
I lost everything. I didn't even have any personal identification.
What kind of sob story is this? What do I do? Should I press her for details?
Always say yes.
Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
Objection. Your Honor, this line of questioning is childish. What country was she in? And how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to this case.
I lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why I could never have known Mr. Falls or Detective Hawthorne.
Yes. I think we've established that point.
Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you just stated to the official testimony?
Yes, please, Mr. Judge. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant.
You didn't know either person. Are you certain of that?
Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather shy around people.
Oh, well, that can't be helped.
Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth?
The first time you saw either of them was when they were on the bridge, correct?
Yes, it really was a coincidence. College.
What made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway?
I just love being outdoors. Picnics, hiking. You know, that sort of thing.
You don't look like much of a hiker to me. You do look like a digger of sorts. Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here, and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to.
Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its dark, dusty beauty, its cold yet romantic gloominess.
No, you were such a goth. By the way, what's the name of your college?
Objection. The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life. All that matters is that she is a material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent.
Thank you. She's really gone too far.
Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here.
I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive.
I would never kill him.
Perhaps, but your behavior that day was very suspicious. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car.
Well, that's...
Objection.
Yeah, that recess, he recharged.
I'm recharged. I had a bit of a 5-hour energy before we started. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, your last statement proves nothing.
Oh, really? And why is that?
The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. It's entirely possible that, at the time, an officer showed her this photo.
What a
She's
guy.
deceased in this photo.
That seems like a rather serious mistake.
No, he's
Sorry,
dying
it
for
was
real.
just- I was dying for a second there. That's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book.
That's not fair.
That wicked inmate. I'll never be able to forget that horrible day.
Hold it. A grudge?
Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death.
Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
Objection. My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges.
He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot about the poor policewoman as well.
What do you mean by that?
Your client, he forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well.
Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of forgetful.
You always press harder.
You said, he forgot what the detective looked like. What do you mean by that?
Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right?
Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification.
Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
That's true. He's clearly a bitter man.
This is bad. Mr. Falls' reputation just keeps getting worse and worse. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement?
Well, no reason not to.
Your Honor, what the witness said just now was tremendously important. I'd like it added to the official testimony.
The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer, and a mentally unbalanced one at that. That testimony only helps to further prove that point.
No, that's not why I...
Enough, witness, if you would.
Oh, my pleasure, Mr. Judge. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
Hold it. What do you mean by lucky?
Well, it's February now. Everyone's wearing scarves. If I had accidentally worn a white scarf like he said...
Then you yourself might have been killed.
That would have been a terrible loss for this world. What? I forgot to be Irish again. I'm back.
It looks like you pressed too hard this time, kitten.
Armando.
Keep looking around you, and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk.
But I like pressing everything.
I agree. Press everything anyway.
Never punished. Hold it. You knew about that incident. Weren't you out of the country until the year before last?
Well, I saw a report about the escaped convict on the news. They had an in-depth report about his whole history.
So you're still living abroad 5 years ago, is that right?
Yes.
Can't let her get away with these lies.
Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing. Somehow you're just going to have to get her to show the court her true self.
I'm not 100% what I'm doing with this one yet, so I need to keep it running. I have the diamond now, but I don't think 2 mil diamond's gonna do anything for me at this hour.
Something about that white scarf one.
Well, I don't think I got anything for it. The scarf is muddy, but that doesn't mean that, you know. Because when you said that she was the one there, Edgeworth has pretty much said, too stupid, didn't care.
Damn.
So I think that's currently off the table again. Oh, Dahlia Hawthorne's not here, though.
She's dead.
Boogie.
It's me.
Keep that in mind.
See, her hair's different. They're not the same character.
I really don't know what I'm doing here. My evidence is so paltry still.
Go through the statements one more time. Actually, wait.
Huh?
Didn't know that. Oh, I read the word confidential, and I was like, well, maybe there's something that she knows here that wasn't in the victim notes.
Well, we discussed the scarf already, so that's off the table, because the only thing in here is Dahlia, which there's not a chance we're ready to talk about that yet. Nothing is indicating that, so Mia's not on that thought process yet, I do not think. Because I don't really have anything that says, like, oh, you know something you shouldn't.
I don't know, my money's still on the white scarf somehow. I just don't know exactly why.
Because, honestly, the thing I was going to, bring up, fucking Mia brought up on the press. I'm like, how'd she know about this? And it's like, god damn it, that was my ace in the hole. No.
Wait, know about what?
I mean, the scarf feels like the only thing that's anything, but I don't really, like... Is the course of action to say, Edgeworth, Sama, don't ignore me? I fucking said she's the one in the scarf? Is that what we're pulling here? Did I save my game? I think I did, right? I'm doing it a second time. I'll try. I've got no idea, so I'll go on the scarf quest. I'll take a blind. The scarf quest was Barlow like
Scarf Quest. I like
Witness,
scarves.
I want you to look at this photo you took. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification.
Ah, you were talking about the scarf right here, eh?
Yes, that's it. The scarf the policewoman was wearing.
Got her now, just don't mess up. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
Is the fact that the scarf is blue not a designed thing? Because I've been thinking that this entire goddamn case. I just thought it was because they had trouble drawing it white in, like, the art.
Huh.
I got tricked. I thought that last week. And then but no one talked about it.
Here.
Not a single
totally
person
forgot about it.
talked about it. And so I just thought to myself, oh, they needed to shade it differently for, like, it to pop well on the DS or some shit like that. The Game Boy Advance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do actually. I straight up was like, wow, that's kind of weird. That's like,
I've been
light
thinking.
blue.
God damn it!
Streamer, what color are my lapels?
Yeah, but it's like in evidence.
Streamer.
No one talks. It's the most obvious mistake ever.
I'm joking around.
No one talked about it. I just thought it was on purpose.
I'm just
Hey,
teasing
streamer,
you.
you remember
I understand
the
exactly what you're
special?
saying.
What color was the plate there?
But it certainly doesn't look white to me.
This game is tricked me.
Objection. Well, it was foggy that day, and it was raining as well. It's not surprising that she mistook it for white.
Sorry, but not this time. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf.
Yes, but what's the significance? It's true that the scarf doesn't look white, but
There's only one explanation for this mix-up. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is...
does it say?
That's when you present the notes, yeah.
Yeah, this is white scarf here, right? Yeah.
Witness, have you ever seen this note?
Notes? No, never.
It's top secret evidence. There's no reason that you would have.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's a classified.
I wonder about that.
What do you mean?
This note shows Mr. Falls' instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear white scarf for identification.
White scarf!
I love it when it freezes on that first frame of just boom.
Yes, you know what this note said. And it's because you knew, you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. Well, Miss Foster?
No!
Should you always stop screaming like that? Only like 2 minutes. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation.
I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public.
And yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person.
What did you say?
Guard.
One more
Matt on
person.
guard.
I was on Matt on guard.
Matt on
That's
guard.
right.
The up-and-coming
Matt on
actor.
guard. A person no one would have suspected.
No, it's like that Conan. It's like that Conan video. It's like Matt on guard, the Nickel Samurai actor.
Have you figured it out, kitten?
Third person that knew the contents of the note was...
Hey pal, it was me. I'm Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah, hold up. Don't trick me here. These are the same person. I'm not tricked if I click on Dahlia. Okay, so this is a mechanic thing. Dahlia Hawthorne, yes or yay or nay, or is it Melissa Foster? They're the same
Yes,
guy.
I would say Dahlia Hawthorne. Because
Okay.
I think what the game is trying to imply
Is
is
that
you're
Dahlia's
going
on
to
the
have
note,
to prove
yeah.
the link.
Yeah. I don't want to get fucking tricked here.
Yeah, I think the distinction's important for this part.
That person is Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm in the box!
Dahlia Hawthorne. I've never heard that name before.
Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There's her name right there.
Oh, what's this? So who is this person? This Dahlia Hawthorne.
Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life.
Oh, they're dead.
Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago.
Killed in a crime. Hey, you don't mean.
Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls.
Objection! You said she was killed. But was she really?
What are you implying?
Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago when she fell off a dusky bridge and was lost in the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found.
Objection. She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead.
Objection. But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she were still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster. I believe that's the same age you are.
No. Even you. You couldn't, Miss Faye. You're not saying.
But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Holy shit!
What? Oh my god, that's crazy. 1 year ago, I'll remember this. 1 year in the future.
Nice work. I was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. I'm trying to talk over the screamer, but unless you can tie all the loose ends together, there's nothing but a hit and run artifice.
I understand.
Whatever, shut up.
I'm gonna expose her true nature. I can turn this whole case on its head. Now's my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm.
They're still talking. Witness, just who are you anyway?
I'm Melissa Foster. I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness. Yes, I understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself.
Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue the matter this far.
You don't mean.
Yes. The prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses.
What did he say?
It looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go.
No way! But then why?
If he hadn't revealed his secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade.
Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
But I thought she died 5 years ago. We just fucking talked about that shit.
We thought so as well. But, well, as you can see, and as everyone knew at the start of the stream,
Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years?
that has nothing to do with the current case. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime.
Objection! Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder.
Objection! Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost.
How dare you?
Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her.
What?
Oh, yeah, this guy fucked up. Fuck me, Faye. I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister?
Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me.
I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim.
Huh? That wasn't me. It was this guy. This crazy coffee addict.
Objection! What was that impression? Tisk, tisk, I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. That's right, I called you old.
What makes you think they're empty, boy?
Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets.
Ah, I am sweating bullets.
You think you're in a tough spot, huh?
Of course. Aren't I?
No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you.
Up to me.
The rashness of youth. How charming.
This coming from someone younger than me.
Now then, let's not waste any more time. Miss Faye,
Ah,
what motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? The diamond?
Could be the diamond, or could be the truth mentioned in the note, I guess.
I was thinking either were yeah.
What does the note say? The whole truth. Tell her this time. Oh, because okay, the whole truth must come out, so.
Yeah.
The
I
diamond.
think it's probably gonna be like a 1-2.
Yeah. Yeah, no one likes the truth coming out.
Looking
The
good.
story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, "Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out." Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth.
Oh, the whole truth. Ah, I just hit the
There's a
button.
dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently.
Oh god, fucking Matt Ongar guy turn off his goddamn
objection.
boombox.
Where is that actor playing the boombox in the courtroom? Whatever. A terrific story, Miss Fay. If you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Fay. What was the secret that was so important? Where's your evidence?
Nellie and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all.
Oh yes, I know this secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony
Oh, what testimony?
regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago. We believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters.
Okay.
Very well. I'll grant your request for further testimony. And it'll be painful for you, but can you enlighten us once more, my little maple leaf? Weird flex.
Why are you're so Canadian? I'll try, Mr. Judge, for that Canadian thing that you said.
I'm the Irish Canadian judge.
Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles.
Objectively false. We had a whole
Imagine
other,
that.
we had a whole other case.
This really is just like the fucking tragedy of, like, was it Odysseus? I don't even remember his fucking name. One that, like, went to get his wife from, like, the underworld. Anyways,
5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge.
Orpheus?
Orpheus, yeah. It was Orpheus. I'm just reminded of Hades Town because it's a really good musical. It's good, but it's tragic.
After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm.
Bang, bang.
Woo! That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I did a flip. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life, and do less flips.
The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe, after all that, she murdered her sister. Preposterous!
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor.
As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination.
Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again.
If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up. We've still got that info. That ace up our sleeve.
What info?
Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged.
Right, it was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby.
It was a fake kidnapping. Like, fake as hell.
What you're saying is that it was a fake kidnapping.
Yeah, it was
fake as hell.
very. Yeah, everyone. It was
As
crazy.
hell? Yes.
For real?
That's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia.
It was a fake kidnapping for real, for real.
That's her secret.
The Nibelheim incident.
Your cap, the kidnapping was real.
Hold it. Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship?
Yes, as a tutor.
You were tutoring him. Mr. Falls?
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me.
That makes sense. 5 years ago, she was only 14.
He probably came up with a kidnapping plan during that time. The Hawthorns are in the jewelry trade and are quite wealthy, you see. I would know.
Quite the clever fellow, that Mr. Falls.
Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow?
Dude, the Irish-Canadian judge is a fucked up guy.
He's an idiot.
I think he's secretly evil. The normal judge is just stupid.
Hold it. I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million.
$2 million!
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a pint of milk.
$2 million pint of milk! I don't know what to think about that.
The defendant demanded that her sister Valerie make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why do you think you wanted to go make the exchange up there on the mountain? If you ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
There's only one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety.
What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Files is.
Yeah, right. It was all your plan.
Anyway, Valerie brought the diamonds to the mountain and... he made the exchange and shot him, doing a 360 no-scope.
Hold it. It's a dangerous thing to do, considering you were being held hostage.
Yes, but actually that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me! That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. He shoved me off the bridge and I did a flip.
All that. I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment.
Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me and... I was dazed. I turned to try to run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
A bloodthirsty grin. Oh!
And in the next instant...
I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift.
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away by the river to a strange place. I'll never forget that day. The crumbling bridge. Nowhere to run. Then just one little shove and a flip from behind. That was it. Before my sister could catch me, I did a flip and fell into the river. Kidnapping's
Okay.
bad.
And that's why you hid your identity?
Yes. I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne, eh?
Yeah, she's the only one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I didn't ever want something like that to ever happen to me again. Yoshikage
Okay.
Kira.
And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right?
Yes, my sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of.
That makes sense. Without an insider's help, doing all the paperwork would have been impossible.
was the only person left in the world I can count on. And you think I killed her? There's no way I could.
This- It's the moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the truth about this staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is.
Just gotta prove that the kidnapping was a hoax.
Gotta prove the kidnapping was a hoax.
Gotta prove that the kidnapping was a hoax.
Let's narrow this down. Unrelated. Same bridge. Unrelated. Bridge unchanged for 5 years. Maybe related, but in like a weird bridge kind of way. Probably unrelated. Unrelated. Was there, but I don't think that has anything. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The rented purse was a raw diamond. True. The exchange to show Mr. Falls in the arm. By shutting me off the bridge from behind. Well, once again, where were they on the bridge? Is this the same exact problem we had before? Where if they were by the fucking hole in the bridge... Wait, what's from behind mean? One sec. I'm positioning myself.
Repositioning themselves to prove
Like
the
she
evidence.
got behind her to push her off the bridge?
I think that's the implication.
Hold up. One arm got shot! Oh no, I'm not digging through it again. He had a knife in one hand. He was shot in
It was his right arm with the
his
knife.
right arm was... The arm that was holding Dahlia was shot. He held a knife in the other one. Pushed her from behind. I don't think the behind is gonna hold up. I think the hole is still there. I was afraid I might be kidnapped. Unrelated. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. That's all I. Nice. Okay. I have no idea what else it could possibly be if it wasn't nitpick that hole again.
You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into the Eagle River.
Maybe.
However, that's hard to believe.
But it's true, I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls.
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said, that's hard to believe. I should have said, that's impossible.
Check out my mixtape.
Mixtape. Impossible.
I only got one joke, and I'm gonna make it every time this song comes up.
I asked that the court recall the condition of Dusky Bridge, now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years.
Man, they should have really done something about that hole.
Someone had pushed you from behind, as you had claimed.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Instead of being carried away by the river,
I didn't even think of
You'd be
that.
fucking dead.
you would
I
be
didn't
very
even think of
fucking
that. I was just on the whole.
I kind of thought of it.
Ah!
Like, well, she can get pushed over the side, but holy shit. Pancake.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
dead. You would have been smashed by the bedrock below.
Fucked up.
Most certain death. You understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne. The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible.
Objection! Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river may have been higher back then.
Objection. But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level would have made a difference.
Oh my god, I was trying to say nature changed again. Hey, you're right. If the events occurred just as the witness had testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
You see, I,
Objection! Just a moment, Your Honor. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, that she fell from the back end of the bridge. Aha!
What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. I'm in the river.
That's true, she would have fallen to the river. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct?
Now that you mention it, I do remember now when I fell off the bridge. My skirt got caught in one of the bridge's side wires.
You can't be serious.
Oh, well, case closed. It's all, never mind. It all makes sense. Order in the court!
It seems Mrs. Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Objection. Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say that's impossible.
Ridiculous. What's so impossible about it?
Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record.
I have one picture of the bridge. Oh yeah, that's pretty high up. Okay. Those ropes go high.
Your Honor, all the answers are right here in this photo.
It's a nice thing, I guess, about having 6 pieces of evidence this trial. Just gotta keep checking the same
Yeah.
exact things over and over again.
Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. They extend up to about 5 feet off the ground.
Von Karma noted that last game.
It would be impossible to push someone off from there.
No! Objection! But let's remember the size and the strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and throw her over.
Objection. So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the right arm.
Ah,
And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range. So, Mr. Falls throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible.
oh my god, Edgeworth is freaking out. It's kind of funny. What is the meaning of this?
Dahlia Hawthorne, you jumped into the Eagle River intentionally. I thought that said ironically.
What is this? Ironically jumping off and doing a flip?
Your noise. Objection! Indeed! What do you mean by such a ridiculous talk?
Yeah, why did a tiger just enter the courtroom? What the fuck was up with that?
It's me. It's me.
He's practicing his lawyer impersonations.
Roar. I saw this court case 7 years ago.
Yes, it's ridiculous.
It was me and Fury and Tigre in the audience together. We were eating popcorn.
Tigre had
This is
jury
great
duty.
popcorn.
What'd you say, Lama?
Tigre had jury duty.
My sister was there to help me. She had her gun in handcuffs, and she could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that would have been suicide.
Objection. Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river.
Objection. Oh, then what was it? What was so important that she would want to jump into the river?
The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River.
2 million, baby!
$1 million.
5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that
That's
day.
2 MC bombers.
You're right.
The item that Valerie brought up to the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond.
Ah! No! No! It can't be!
Yes, Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. The $2 million, she was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping.
Bang.
Never gets
Oh god, she did a flip!
At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river, with the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack.
Dora the Explorer.
Why, that's simply ridiculous.
Oh, I wish I had $2 million. I'd do a flip. Order. Oh, Jesus, never mind.
Objection, Your Honor. 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan?
It's pretty evil, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know if wanting $2 million is demonic.
This woman is a demon.
Oh, now she's probably killed someone, so I mean, that's good. But like at the time, she just kind of wanted $2 million. Like, evil, yes, do not get me wrong, morally bankrupt, but like, Satan?
And there was one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well?
Objection. Oh, but she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping?
Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the last 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder.
What do you mean by that?
On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister, Dahlia. And then she told her what she was planning to do.
Planning to do?
She's going to tell the whole truth. As she wrote in her note.
That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices in the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
My eyes are fucking huge. Who is that laughing at a time like this?
I got my bitch face back. Oh, forgive me. It's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman. Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale.
So she was like waiting, a whole year to come up with that Mia Gray joke from the first trial, right? Like, she was just like, oh,
yeah.
I've got the best burn ever fucking conceived.
Naturally. You have the evidence to back it up, don't you?
Evident.
Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. That at 14, I plotted it with Mr. Falls and my sister.
Well,
And one... What happened to the $2 million diamond? If you can't provide evidence to at least show that.
Well, Miss Faye, let me give the other judge for a second. Just it's very easy to do what I him.
I don't know.
What a joke. You, Miss Faye. Are you stupid or something?
Oh damn, got him.
How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? I don't even have decisive proof of Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Well, it seems that we come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject this assertion. The assertions made by the defense.
Of course you are.
Yeah, because I mean, we can't get her, objectively, timeline speaking.
Well, what if we could?
Is it really over?
There's like multiple reasons why we can't get her.
What
Because
if we could?
because she fucking killed Ducky Swallow, and also Edgeworth can't take an L.
That girl has made a fool of me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Diego's like, Edgeworth, stop being a prosecutor for 5 minutes, please, so you don't take this L.
Without evidence, the trial is over. Who decided that?
Mr. Armando!
Come on now, kid. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony.
Testimony.
On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the trunk of Mr. Fall's stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right?
Yes, that's right.
In that case, there's only one answer, right? There is only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who's the one person that can testify to that demon woman's crimes?
Gumshoe, get up, get back up
Put me
here.
back on the stand, pal. I got more to say.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness.
A new witness.
Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls.
The defendant.
There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne, or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dahlia, disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all. And that person is Terry Falls.
Oh, wow. That's fun. Yeah, good luck, God. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this? What's your hot take?
Why not? The prosecution has no objection.
Very well. And bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand.
This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left.
Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point, yes? I don't believe it. No way. Dahlia died 5 years ago. Valerie betrayed me.
Mr. Falls, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive. You were used for $2 million.
That's not true. Mr. Falls, there's only one question I want the answer to. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne, or was it Dahlia Hawthorne? Dahlia, did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised never betray each other.
Harry.
My favorite fighting game character. Oh, Dahlia!
Buster Wolf.
It's true? Buster Wolf? You are alive?
You don't trust me anymore. That makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know. But there is one thing I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Dahlia. Oh, that's not good. I will allow Mr. Falls to testify once and once only. Well then, Mr. Falls, yours will be the final testimony in this trial. Oh, this is... uh-oh. Which is... Hey, I'm sorry! I apologize! Water! Please, water!
Huh?
I can't talk. Need water.
Oh well, I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now.
Hey, get this guy fucking caffeinated.
Darker and bitterer than hell itself.
Whoa! That's my coffee drinking noise. I make it every time I drink coffee in prison. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of Bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on Bridge. I watched my car from Bridge. I never put no body in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked. Then she left. That was Valerie. Not my Dahlia! Oh, boy.
Mr. Falls, you're covering for her. Do you think she would do the same for you?
Objection. That's enough, Miss Fay. His last was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial.
Well then, Miss Fay, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Falls? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence?
There's only one person who can stop it. You, kitten. I think.
I wish they slid the. I wish he slid the coffee cup to Terry, like the sound effect.
Yeah.
All that. According to the note, the meeting was supposed to take place at 4:30. You certainly arrived early, didn't you?
It was raining. Already dark too.
You waited on the bridge for 30 minutes?
Got really wet. I didn't have an umbrella.
Mr. Falls.
Eagle Mountain. That spot. Strong memories.
Why did he just clam up? Could it be he's hiding something here?
I cannot press further.
All that. You were quite early, so you waited on the bridge, correct?
Yeah, I like waiting. I'm used to it.
I'm sure he is. Zebra Boy waited 5 years to ask a single question. To find out why a woman betrayed him. To him, 30 minutes must have been like the blink of an eye.
Hold it. You were watching the car.
That bridge, other side is broken. Nobody could come from there. So, I was watching car.
What else were you expecting him to do, Faye?
Suppose that's the obvious thing to do, but something's bothering. Getting that feeling. Contradiction.
I wonder what's on the other side of the broken bridge anyway.
No one lives there. It's not important. There's a small shrine up on the mountain, but that's it.
Anyway, nobody came. No car, nothing.
All that. Mr. Falls, think carefully now. Are you certain that it was Valerie Hawthorne?
I never lie. It's the truth. It was Valerie. I remembered her face.
Wait a minute. If you had remembered her face, then why did you make her wear a scarf as identification?
Sorry, I told a lie. But that woman I met, she was different from woman standing here now. She was different. It was Valerie. She's in the box. That wasn't box. Valerie, but not box.
Oh,
That's not Valerie.
What did you talk to her about anyway? Mr. Falls.
Valerie told the truth about the kidnapping 5 years ago. She said someone needed to take the blame for it. That was all I could think to do. She said that. That's why she lied. Got me the death penalty.
And were you satisfied with that answer, witness?
Dahlia died. It was my fault. But I don't really remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did push her in. Don't matter no more. Either way, my Dahlia, my sweet teen angel, dead. My MTV.
But you just saw that she isn't dead.
After Valerie talked to me on bridge, nothing left to live for.
Hold it. How can you be so sure? It was raining at the time, and sunset that day was at 5 o'clock. It would have already been pretty dark on that mountain at 4:30. Please, Mr. Falls, this is your last chance. You've already taken the fall once for something you didn't do.
That woman. It wasn't Dahlia.
Stop right there. What more needs to be said?
Yeah, Irish accent.
Death. Even if it means taking the blame for murder. You'll still do whatever is necessary to protect her. Won't you, Mr. Falls?
I know it's obvious, but he's clearly lying. He's been cursed by Dahlia Hawthorne. He'll probably go to his grave still believing in her.
Mr. Falls.
Even if he can't show he's lying, the point will be cursed. So I'll point out the contradiction anyway. That's the curse of being a defense lawyer, I guess.
We see contradiction here. Watch me cut from the bridge. I think this is the one where she's like a contradiction.
Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah, he's facing the wrong way in the photo, right? Yeah, he'd be looking over the other side of the bridge, so he wouldn't have seen his car at all. I'm gonna assume it's the photo and not the map. The photo and the map are everything that you do in this goddamn world.
It is pretty consistent, yeah.
Because he's facing it. Nice.
When you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're sure, huh? Well, then I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you're lying.
Oh, I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Faye.
You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at this photo. Perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one at the end of the bridge, right?
But that's the victim at the end of the bridge.
Hair flip.
Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Falls, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did.
I'm just making noises.
Mr. Falls, please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth.
I got there around 4 o'clock. It's true. I had somewhere to go. A special place.
Did you go to the special place before you went to the bridge?
Yeah. It's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love.
A memento?
5 years ago, I hid it under a base of tree there. Uh-oh. It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I went to get.
This little bottle on a necklace is your memento. It's quite charming, but it looks empty.
Oh,
Oh.
Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. But he then left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car.
No!
Indeed, there's certainly enough time for it.
I've still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it.
Ah, fuck.
Huh?
Ah,
Mr.
no.
Falls?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They said the bottle was empty 5 seconds before. Oh, fuck.
I was waiting for that. I was like, oh no, it's not gonna be. And I saw him like, oh fucking
Oh,
shit.
no. That's enough, please. Witness, I come how to be Irish. Witness, I promised her 5 years ago. If it ever happens, we can't trust each other no more. Then you're supposed to drink bottle.
No! Stop the trial! Your Honor! We need a recess.
I was stupid. Couldn't keep promise. So I did it. I drank this.
No! We are so close! Just a little more! I was going to prove your innocence!
No, don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Dahlia again.
Mr. Falls!
Mr. Armando, thanks for the coffee.
Mr. Falls!
I'm dead.
And so
But
it begins.
for real. For,
Oh, the fade to gray.
So my first trial ended. Suddenly, tragically.
God, she got a lot of mileage out of that fucking poison bottle.
It's fucked up.
It ended with no winners. Only losers. I ended with a wound that cut so deep into my soul I thought it'd never heal. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well. But one person, the true criminal, Dahlia Hawthorne, she left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face.
Now you have it, the context.
Unforgivable. That witch.
Mr. Armando,
It was so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You were just a little too soft, kitten.
it's my fault! It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Don't try, kitten. Going to make my coffee all salty.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
Mia,
Oh, saxophone unlocked.
don't you get it? You can't cry yet?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
The only time I won't cry is when it's all over.
That dude said fuck this cup.
Mr. Armando,
Why is he so cool?
It's so fucking cool. I think that's you, Frame.
yeah, it might be.
Is it what? Is this
Is it
Phoenix?
me?
Oh,
Let's read it.
Huh?
Alright. Alright. How this is go always fade over is this Phoenix on the computer again?
I think.
I think so,
They
yeah.
always fade over time, then you file them away and eventually forget them. God.
We kind of got it from the granny filter.
1 year later, in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case.
I'm dead!
God, he did it again! Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect, angelic smile on her face. It was finally all over. At least, that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made me remember all this. Damn, is that like cliffhanger? Damn.
Ooh. That's such a good fucking case. It's so fucking, everyone's so cool.
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright gets the boys.
You survived my case right.
I wasn't really in it.
Well, you saw the case right. Good,
Yeah,
good
you
job.
got kind of
Excellent
fucked up.
research.
Really, that would have been an L
That's-
if, you know, the guy didn't literally
My father
kill
died.
himself.
I was affected too, right? It was terrible.
Yeah, you didn't look happy. Don't get me wrong. You weren't, like, jumping for joy at it. You didn't say, break out the confetti.
Of course not. I'm not my father, right? Or my mentor. Fuck.
I want to start this so badly. I'm itching because I can't go next week. How are you all feeling? Just dip
Oh,
my
God, are
I'm
you
toes.
fine
serious?
with that.
Just dip
Are
my
you serious?
toes. I really want to dip my toes. I really want to dip my toes.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes?
Oh, Llama Hopper?
I really want to dip my toes.
I'm not gonna pretend that I'm even remotely normal about this case.
Okay.
Bridge to the Turnabout is my favorite piece of fiction.
Oh.
It's really good from what I keep hearing
I'm
from
dipping my
Llama and
toes.
Smunch.
Okay, I'll dip my toes. Bridge to Turnabout. Yo. Yo. So let me get this straight real quick before I dip my toes. Dahlia Hawthorne's master plan between these two cases. She wanted $2 million. Did a flip to take all the $2 million. Maybe either cashed her check in or lost the diamond. I don't know which one it was. Her sister said, yeah, I'm a blab about your $2 million scheme. So she fucking killed her. And then Terry poisoned himself. And then Diego Armando clearly started sussing that out. And so she poisoned him. And then gave the poison again to Phoenix Wright. And then tried to poison him. But he didn't quite get that far the third time.
Then she killed Dougie Swallow, and he was dead.
And evidently, whatever the fuck she put in the Diego Armando coffee just kind of gave him a mask. Instead of killing him.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, that's Godot compared to Diego
yeah,
Armando.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not the same character.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not Diego Armando.
So the moral of the story is, like, if you look at Dahlia Hawthorne funny, she's just gonna poison you. Very specifically.
She's really a demonic bitch from what
She
it feels.
says, "Yo, check out my poison." What happens in
Llama's favorite piece of fiction. I'm so excited. I keep hearing about this case. But
Oh, we have to say this word again? Fuck! Shito, the treasured Korean village heirloom, whose name means 7-branch sword. I'm going to say this is Phoenix until it's not. This looks like just some narration. It's Luke Gaffney's plan. It is said that the sacred sword represents life itself. She's dead, though. But the branches may appear to be infinite. The choice is limitless.
he's dead.
She's alive. Like her destinies, the sword comes to but one end. One merciless point.
If I see that picture,
When the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed. I don't know if I'm this much of a poet, but I'm going to say it's still Phoenix.
Go look in, see
This
the
is
picture.
like this is the trilogy ender, right? Like this is like the
Correct.
What?
someone's deceased. The illusion is revealed and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. This doesn't sound like Phoenix, but I don't know any better. Someone is dead. And it's not me.
Hey, Nick!
Remember ya?
Hey, remember like a month ago when we fucking got the dumbest guy ever?
Hey, Nick! Nick.
Yeah, what is it?
You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you.
Sure, you are a spirit medium after all. What the fuck?
But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Glad you agree. Okay, Pearly, you're up.
Pearls?
I've been gone for a whole month. I'm back.
You
I
missed
survived.
you missed some weird shit.
I did?
We got a guy who
Oh.
he just screamed a lot, and then he just said he did it like on his own. Easiest-
That's the funniest shit ever, Mr. Wright.
Easiest bluff of my career.
So that's why we need to go on a special spiritual hot pot tour. Hot spot tour. I want some hot pot. Mr. Nick, let's get hot pot.
I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face?
Oh, it's the New Year's issue of Oh Cult! Winter Spiritual Location Special.
Oh, Pearls look so happy.
Maximize your spiritual powers with just with one night of intensive training. Oh, it sounds too good to be true.
I'll say. Sounds more like a scam to me.
It's at a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountain, and I bet it's nice and cold. Just perfect for training.
No, I definitely don't want to go.
You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there.
Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious?
Don't worry. I've already made special reservations just for us. It only took a whole month.
Yeah, and I signed up for the special course.
Well, that's nice, and the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now, anyway. There's no crime
Alrighty
happening.
then, it's settled.
At least no murder crime. Except for that one heist, but you just kind of made me do it.
Well, come on, don't just stand
Doesn't
there.
matter
Start
anyway.
packing your stuff.
Yes, Mr. Nick. You better start packing your stuff.
Huh? Me? Why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old.
Hey, I don't have anything to do with a spirit power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. So, is there a heated pool at this Hazakura temple?
No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, come on, Mr. Nick. Look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the?
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Let me see that magazine.
Yeah, so I know who I'm voicing.
The bitch back? This nun.
Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl. It's... What the fuck?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Huh? Okay, that's out of the way. I'm a bitch. Fuck you, Phoenix, right? I can't count on you. You're stupid and disgusting.
But it can't be. She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
Mr. Nick.
I'll go.
Huh?
Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly?
Oh, yay! Yes! Oh, thank you, Mr. Nick. You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right?
Oh, Colt!
Oh, I get it. That's a good pun.
Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple, but I just had the BC for myself. I had the BC.
The BC.
Oh, nice pun. Nice pun.
Be me C.
Who this nun
Oh, shit,
really
Terry
was.
Falls.
Let's go. Dahlia Hawthorne was so good. Why didn't they make Dahlia Hawthorne 2? Oh, maybe this one is Melissa Foster. Oh shit, imagine.
You call maybe. Like, wait, you said like that last case. Like, wait, what if they're real?
It's so cold here, Nick.
Maybe we should put on something warmer for a change.
Well, it's supposed to be cold in training.
Her teeth are chattering so loudly it's all I could do to make out what she's saying.
Wow, Mystic Maya. So this is the famous Hazakura Temple.
Early. I.
New character unlocked. Ubi.
Ubi.
I volunteered Galactan because he hasn't got anyone else.
I also volunteered Galactan.
Hang on, let me see here. Well, how nice to see you here. Come to our temple.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my, thank you for coming all this way. Come now, you must have been cold.
What's with the past tense? We're freezing at the human popsicles as we speak.
Oh, well, we are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside.
Thank you. I was starting to.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is fucking Bikini what?
That's like Bikini Bottom.
Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob.
Bikini.
That's right.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z character.
Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. Ha!
It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course.
Well, my. Quite brave of you, considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
Reckless?
Wahaha.
Wario.
Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day.
But you went through all that trouble to get reservations for me.
Yes, that's right. You've come all this way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
Present your back.
Hey, check this out.
Right for it.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
I may not look like it, but I can tell you I'm very much in demand. And to be quite honest, I'm finding this a little difficult to say.
What is she trying to say, Mr. Nick?
I think she's trying to say that she's busy.
But seriously, Nick, what's the deal? Nothing has even happened yet, and you're already shoving evidence into people's faces. You need to forget about work and relax a little.
Try to have some fun. Okay, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, you're right. Sure, pin the hypothermia on the lawyer is great fun.
Let's check shit out, then we'll talk to her.
That looks like the main hall where we'll be staying tonight. From here, it looks like one of those ice hotels you always hear about.
I gotta have a heater or something in there, don't you think? I don't want to die.
I'm not worried. I brought my hot water bottle.
Did you bring one for me?
What are you talking about, Nick? Who carries around 2 hot water bottles?
Ugh, the cold doesn't kill me. The ice queen over here will finish the job.
I have one thing I want to see real quick.
Yeah,
Can you try showing her the Magatama?
sure.
Oh yeah. She's got that like right there.
No, you
Oh,
don't give a shit.
Oh.
I don't actually give a shit about your fancy rock. Mine's better.
Stop thinking too hard about your
Yeah,
fancy
well,
rock.
mine's
It's not a
green.
rock.
Mine's green.
Mine's
Hers is pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Nick? Pretty awesome gate, huh?
It sure is. It looks pretty well maintained, too. This thing kind of puts your hometown to shame, Maya.
Yeah. Well, a lot of things have happened in Crane Village. We used to be a lot richer, back when people hired us to perform channeling.
Oh, I see. But now the place looks a bit run down.
Huh. I guess I was just born in the wrong time.
Bell.
Well,
Oh, look! It's a cute little bell tower. I absolutely love the sound of a giant bell.
Oh? So which do you like better? That or the sound of money?
Sorry, but I'll take money for the win, Nick.
What are you apologizing for? She had to give up her morals to give up the bell.
the bell.
Oh, look! It's one of those snow motorcycle things.
Most people call that a snowmobile, you know.
Snow motorcycle things, snow blow meal. Same thing.
What is she loading? Oh.
Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. I bet she could race like the wind on this snowmobile. Or maybe she'd give me... Maybe she'd give me a ride on this blow snowmobile.
Oh, I told you, it's snowmobile. No, that should be it. Yo, what up? So what's a channeling dojo anyway?
Oh, my. You don't even know that?
No.
Forgive him, sister. Breeden knows not what he is saying.
Well. Just call me Bikini and forget that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. You're going to go into the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, great.
We have special
Just like
holy
me.
items.
Go ahead.
Yes, just like that Vegeta guy. He died, but
He
we're working on it.
If you get those Dragon Balls. Yeah, okay.
It's the
We have-
Saiyan blood.
We have special
What?
Dragon Balls prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power.
That sounds normal. Holy items.
Dragon Balls!
Okay. Sure.
If you train an entire item surrounded by these balls, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of... I can't keep this bit up anymore.
They're gonna be important to the case. We're fucked.
The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you. Wahahaha!
Wow, she must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe. Dragon Ball Z? Like, what the fuck?
What exactly is the...
You
That's
must
not...
be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age.
Of course Lava knows, but I want to insinuate that she's constantly cutting characters off. That is never me.
It's a
I figured.
training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. 30,000 times.
My God.
While being showered in freezing cold spirit water.
Eh?
It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear?
How am I supposed to be careful?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have signed up Mystic Maya for this.
Sister.
I like this character.
About this picture. Explain.
Well, well, look at that. I must say, I look rather divine here, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? Oh, I knew it! Oh! The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out.
Iris.
A cute little
Yo,
girl
make my
in
next
the
four.
photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she?
Oh shit, Mega Man X.
Mega Man X4. We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place.
Really? Kind of sounds like fun.
Sorry to cut in, but this Iris, where is she right now?
Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
You don't know how unfortunate that is.
How about an ex-girlfriend?
No,
Snake
no.
girlfriend again.
That's not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple, preparing for this evening.
Inner temple.
Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now? Wah!
So she's in the inner temple, huh? Mamma mia. Let's move in somewhere. I got two places. I got main hall and suspension bridge.
The main hall. Ooh, wow. Look at all those
There's
sutras.
a lot going on here.
The main hall. I think it's even colder in here. Achoo!
Ah, Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum!
Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional.
What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice and gruel all the time?
Stigmaya's right. Oh, I hope there's some mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes. Now I want mashed potatoes. Fuck.
What a cute little acolyte.
Oh. New character unlocked.
Dude, who's got this character?
Who want be?
I can jump in.
Who wants to be the wizard?
Alright,
Voice
Llama,
the
be
wizard.
Gandalf. You can be Gandalf,
All of
another
you.
old character.
Oh, hello. Wow, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.810 on the weirdness scale.
Your outfit. Did you come here for the special course too? Unfortunately, no. Actually, I am.
Ah! You're
A wizard.
Miss at least Duxnim Dunim.
No,
Fuck.
that's French as hell. How do you say? Dunim?
Probably don't him.
Yeah, I think it's Donem.
Yes, that's right. Do you know of me?
My name is Pearl Faye. I'm your biggest fan.
Who is she, Nick?
I see it now. Zavari! A fortune teller?
Look at me. What? I've got all your books, Miss Donham.
They're all just taking the piss of him.
All they do is roast Luke at me for a living.
Like, remember that fucking idiot?
What a sweet thing to say. And please, call me Elise.
Books?
Oh, Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is?
Well, an author, maybe?
Yeah, and an illustrator of picture books. Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it.
Hold up, let's look around at this crazy room. And then There's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. If I could see Cyclops with the tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood.
Why?
It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korean Village last year. I guess I really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. It's a stack of straw zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of zabuton is called enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I've missed out on all these new things. There are straw zabuton cushions arranged around a, hibachi brazier. I haven't seen a layout like this since I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. If it wasn't for this hibachi, they'd probably freeze to death. The walls have words. What the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kinda like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests, and I can't read these walls. Anyway, what do you think? Fuck. Miss Daronim, what do you think about this?
Mr. Nick, do you think Miss Elise is a suspect?
No, it's just my badge, Pearl. Huh?
You may be Mystic Maya's special someone.
Ah,
But I won't let you do this to Miss Elise!
a suspect? Why would I suspect her of anything? It's not like anything's happened. Just like showing off my badge.
Isn't it cute, Nick? Pearlie's getting all overprotective of her new friend.
Can't a guy have a hobby? That's just showing badge. I'm sorry I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books.
It's all right. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. I figured it out.
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise.
Oh, let's go.
Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified.
It makes me feel really happy to hear you say that.
I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle.
Yes. A friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was all right to make it into a book.
Wow, must have been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick. Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
An apprentice?
He calls himself Maurice. Maurice, don't it? I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches. On Maurice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
We're French.
Oh, of course, Miss Elise. Anything for you.
Oh, I could probably find him on the bridge. Assuming that I get Den into here, yeah.
Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual training?
No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on.
Wow! I can't wait to read it.
Pearls is completely taken with her.
I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time.
So is that why you're dressed like you are?
Children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them.
What can I say? She's really a sweet lady.
Wow, Miss Elise. You're dressed up like a mountain nun.
Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. I want a staff like that. You like the crystal sphere? It's real amethyst, you know. Maybe we'll find one like that up here on this mountain. Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one. Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations.
Wow. You mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yes, I want to help. with and when and whatever I can.
Girls like she just won the lottery.
Oh, I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend. Huh? But... Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
It's a map?
This is a map.
Oh, there's a lot. Whoa, there's a lot here. Whoa.
It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would
There's
we?
a whole... So there's a suspension bridge in an inner temple. The inner temple. There it is on the other side of the bridge. Is...
Oh, look at that bridge. With a cliff.
Oh, wait. Well, if you... Oh, I don't have it yet! Fuck! Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple. Okay, now I do.
Oh, okay. I'll see you two later then. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. That'd be bad.
Come on, Nick. Let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving.
Yeah, that's the same bridge. For sure, for sure.
What the hell?
Okay.
Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go?
I guess she went to the inner temple to go help that other nun out.
Oh, right. I think her name is Iris?
Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find. Heavenly Hall. Oh, yeah, it's a Dusky Bridge.
Wow! Look at this broken down old bridge,
They
Nick.
seem to have fixed it.
They did. Wow.
Yeah, and look at that big canyon below us. I suck if someone like did a flip off that thing.
Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm just not very good with heights.
Oh. Hey, I got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the edge. You know, 1, 2, 3, jump! It might be what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Why, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
death is a real good way to overcome phobias, alright. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge.
Well, it's practically the same thing. Anyway, the inner temple is just up ahead, right? Let's go check it out.
Ugh. Why isn't there another way across? Let's check it out.
Rich. It's fucked
Come
up
on,
we
Nick.
just saw
Why
this
don't we
thing.
hop across the bridge? It'll be fun.
Yeah, that's very spicy. I'm not so sure. Looks like a bunny hopping across the... It looks like bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
Okay, Nick. Now let's try and find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory.
That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder.
D-U-S-T-Y bridge, huh?
It says Dusky, a Dusky Bridge, okay?
Come on, Nick, take a look at that bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. The sign is obviously wrong, and I'm going to fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick.
Do I look like a pencil holder to you? What is this phone?
I can't believe there's a
iMet
public
phone.
phone here. Who would ever use it?
The people who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here.
Yeah, but it looks like it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. Dun 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 dun. The other side. Looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there.
I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick?
Into the special course? I think not.
It'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too.
Really? I see dead people sounds more like a cause for alarm to me.
I mean, your mentor could, I think, technically do it too.
There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall.
Sign here is so old the text seems to have vanished.
The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon.
Okay. All right, wooden staircase on it then.
Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs.
Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Graffiti is a crime, Maya. They put you in jail.
Give me the fucking pencil, Nick.
I don't got a pencil. I didn't
Why
bring
not?
one. Well, why would I bring a pencil to the spirit medium place?
What the fuck are you talking about? Just pull one off the bridge.
What?
It's all made of wood. Whoa! That bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake. And at least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green.
Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised, too.
Do you eat?
Yikes! That temple is in bad shape. Looks like it collapsed at any time.
I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're going to train tonight?
It has to be it. Kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out at you or something.
A spirit medium afraid of ghosts? Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Oh, back to looking at everything. Weep.
To the left. Oh wow! Look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me.
Maya!
But there are so many. They wouldn't notice if I just took one.
Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway?
Put in the office, of course. We can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these.
You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway?
It looks like this bridge is suspended by 4 of these wires.
They're really thin. Shouldn't they just be a little thicker?
Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. If the bridge were really going to collapse, I'm pretty sure the boards would break before these wires ever did. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado again.
Poor
I
Phoenix.
was wondering what that X was for.
Hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow!
Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator.
Oh. But you gotta admit, it looks like a lot like a robot.
Sure. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much. It's looking pretty rusty.
Hey, Nick. Do you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk?
I told you, it's not a robot. And it's not especially big either.
You have no imagination. I think it would be real neat if you had to beat it to advance.
A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace? Who'd ever pay to see that? Marvel versus Capcom be like. I don't care how much you pay me, I don't want to cross that bridge again.
No worries, Nick. No one is offering you any money.
That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle sticks a bridge. The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string.
Hey, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know?
Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods.
I know, you really are scared, aren't you?
I mean, I'd be scared too. That's...
Hey, a half-open gate. That's practically a welcome mat.
Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry.
Nick. Rules are made to be broken, you know.
You expect a lawyer to go along with that?
Oh, come on. You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go.
Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. She's
Oh,
in a
shit,
box.
from the rectangle? Oh, God.
I'm in a box.
Now you got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay? Looks like there's something written on it.
I can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple.
What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here.
I guess a sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here. And there's the door.
So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh?
It looks kind of run down.
Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny.
So you're training here tonight, huh?
Yep, and everyone will see my spiritual powers.
Oh, hungry. Sounds like your stomach wants to
Hungry.
show off its digestive powers instead.
I wonder if that roast is ready yet. I hungry.
Let's go.
She's
inside.
hungry.
This training hall sucks. Man, look at this place. This is a tiny, freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh?
Huh? What do you mean both? I'm the only one.
Really? But I thought...
Curly's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training.
So says the girl who I could barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. Yep, definitely getting the feeling it's back there.
Even I can sense there's something supernatural about the cavern behind that door.
Oh.
Okay.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Yeah, what flavor of character are we dealing with right now? You're...
Hi there! We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Huh? Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder why she's spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick?
Did you say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick.
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
Maya has not played the flashback cases.
I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Please excuse me. I have some chores to attend to.
Well, that was awkward for all parties.
She sure is beautiful. A bit spacey, I guess.
We've learned nothing.
I guess she's not just used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Nick.
That girl. It can't be, but... Let's look around.
The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Louie, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
I can't.
You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Zip-3! I know what it is. IRIS.
God, we are just taking the
Taxes.
shit out of Luke at me.
Yeah.
Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Damn.
Wow.
I sense the shit has been taken out of me yet again. I hanging something about a scroll.
It's old.
It's old. Maya screamed. Ah! What is it? Why did you scream like that?
The scroll. It's my mother.
What?
It's Misty Fey, the master of the Crane School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
So that's what the mark means. What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago.
Well, that's okay, Maya. Let me throw the trauma ball to you. It's your turn. Okay. We'll share.
If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. Can't even recognize her face.
Maya. I'll just put that in my inventory. Oh, whoops. I just barely
No
missed
clues
it.
here.
There are a bunch of musty-looking blankets and bedding sets piled up here. I wonder why they're even here in the first place.
It's because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep in here while I train.
But if they sleep, what's the point in having them here in the first place?
Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh? About Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
Bruh.
Be about Edgeworth. It should be Edgeworth. Or me, Richard Wellington.
Whoa, I do not think about Richard Wellington. Ever.
After all, that guy's dead.
Is that all for me?
Most
That's
likely.
true. Yeah, it
I
looks
guess
like it.
let's cross the bridge again. Phoenix hates his life.
Woo! You managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling all right? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Hey, you, wait up.
Huh? You think he's yelling at us?
He must be. There's no one else around. Am I moving? You're standing right in my way.
You're standing around her way.
What?
What?
We put him in a new costume?
The fuck?
Hey, I know you. You're...
Whoa! Sorry, gotta run. See ya.
Hey! Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Loris Duxnum.
Liar! You're Larry! Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm Loris! And I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusky Bridge, bro!
So, it really is our Larry. Now that I get why he's here pretending to be someone else.
Larry, check this out.
Hey, I know I might not, like, look at it, but I am an artist. You can see, because I have a beret. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or beautiful motif.
Picky, aren't you? So what are you doing with the last name Donim?
Well, I just wanted to start over again, man, with a clean slate.
Clean slate?
Yeah, you remember, don't you, last time? You were there!
The mask case.
After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. I hated that guy, and that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny.
Book of Destiny? Do you mean...
The Magic Bottle, dude! By Miss Elise Duxnam. It's so beautiful. So moving. So gentle. That's a new expression there. My heart felt cleansed, dude! I was saved!
I adore Barlow's Larry voice.
Bro.
Maybe I should buy a copy of the Magic Bottle.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now, too.
He is the most wonderful person I've ever met. I'd follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
You see?
Here's a photo I took of her in secret.
What?
I'm still cringe.
That was a
This
good
is not.
photo.
At least it's a normal photo.
It's a beautiful photo.
Oh, you want a copy, don't you? Oh, it's okay. I just happened to make extra prints.
Her only people, low wreaths.
I mean, admittedly, it is a good
Still,
photo,
it's
but
kind of
that's
hard
still
to
kind of
imagine you as
weird.
a picture book illustrator. So tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right?
Oh, what are you talking about, dude? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women.
Talk about a bad case of denial.
Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book?
Art isn't only about technical skill, you know? It's also about having a pure heart.
And that's why I'm asking. Can you draw well enough to make a whole book? I like how they just edited paintbrushes to his normal sprites.
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart.
Oh, it's true, but I do, but when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me, like, ended, and something else began.
Oh, Larry. Sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Donim.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's not her. It's the other girl.
Other girl. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
It's Bikini. I love Bikini, dude.
I had to do it manually. Imagine if it was Bikini. I'm going for it.
She seems really motherly,
wow.
doesn't she?
Yeah. What do you mean seems motherly? She is my mother.
What?
She's your what?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a pass on answering that one.
Oh, wait a second. Why is he getting off so easy this time? What?
Llama?
That's so fucking funny.
What the fuck?
I love this case.
I was a joke. It was a joke. I didn't mean.
absolutely- I love this case so fucking.
Ooh, yeah! Her! My little Iris.
Dude, Larry Butts is gonna fucking drink poison in 3 seconds.
Dude, I've never been
She's really
related
pretty.
to murders. This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her.
Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a second. Didn't you say you were swearing off women?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course I have. I have basically, but Iris is different. I feel like I still have one chance left at like the dream.
This guy will never change.
Everyone, dinner.
Hey, Pearly!
Oh, dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall. Yay!
All right. I can't wait to dig in, Pearly.
So Bikini starts talking. Sorry.
What'd she say?
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm getting a drink, so Bikini shows up and starts talking.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's all good.
You good?
I'm gonna go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. Whee! I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is gonna be training.
Wow, the cat is here.
And look at that cat.
Actually, I will get up really, really quickly as well, so go back to the save. But I should be fast. Hopefully my cat
Okay.
doesn't, like, end stream while I'm up, though. I'm afraid of her, actually, right now.
I think she's looking
That's
at
not
you
the
like
power.
she wants to be pet.
One sec.
This is a threat.
Llama. Llama, what the fuck do you mean is Larry Butts' mom? I need an answer here.
I actually don't have an answer.
What the fuck? Is this hidden lore that we never knew? I can't believe it. Larry Butts was tied to all of this game the whole time. This case. He's visiting his mom. I'm so proud of him.
God, I love this case. God, I love this case. God, I love this case.
I could feel you jumping in your seat as soon as like you realized that we'd have time to do it. I was like, oh shit. I'm jumping in my seat because it's finally fucking happening. I always like I kind of want to kick myself for not playing Trials and Tribulations because it's locked in the I don't have time and choice paralysis was my bitch when I like played Case 2. There's just so much when you could yeah, cuz it was just like the freaking ability to present profiles that really fucked me over because it was like, oh shit.
Yeah, one of these days I would love to go through and like do like full play, like 100% completion playthrough of like a case where I
Alright, I'm back.
actually go and get all of the flavor text.
Yeah.
What?
I did that with Spirit of Justice and it's pretty fun. And I think that's why I like the game a lot because I pressed like almost everything. And that game is nice enough that I don't know if it's really spoilers or not, but choices there will tell you if it does a penalty or not, which is pretty good.
I'm back for more.
Welcome back.
My cat is causing grief.
We're
to
just
people.
saying how Llama's jumping in a seat.
Boy, am I stuffed.
One sec. Okay. Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training?
Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance.
Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk.
No pain, no gain, I guess.
What? Here now.
Oh, you didn't miss anything
Bikini's
because I
here
also
now.
got up.
I'm worried. I'm so worried about you and wondering why Bikini is Larry Butts' mom.
I'm somebody's mom.
You're Larry Butts' mom.
Oh shit. Well, that's not dilly-dally shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight.
Luck, Maya. All right, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess.
Iris, please ring the bell at 10 o'clock for lights out. All right?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then, after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall.
I understand, Sister Bikini.
Jewel. Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight.
Well, girl, what are you going to do If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
I'd love to.
Carlos is absolutely smitten with Miss Downham. So, Larry, what are you gonna do?
Me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all.
I totally hear you there.
Miss Elise. So, for example, how do you want to read this? How do you read this?
It says bravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh, okay. And what about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast.
What kind of book is she reading anyway?
Well, I'm going to go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Wow, she made car noises. Well, not much to do
Vroom,
except
vroom.
head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess.
$9.12.
Very interesting what happens here. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains.
Ugh, why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room? Mr. Right moment.
Mr. Right.
Ah! No.
Mr. Right.
Miss Downham, are you going to use the bathroom too?
No. But have you seen Pearl?
No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to go to your room.
I know. But she never showed up. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me.
Miss Elise Downham, a woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. But the really mysterious one is...
Oh.
The Sister Iris.
Good evening.
The really mysterious one is this girl.
Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Right?
I can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers.
And present your Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I was not ready for that. Wow.
Want to see my badge? No, instead of showing her things, I really just need to listen to her story. Now, even Phoenix said, don't show off the badge. This girl,
No badge.
Who is she? What the fuck? Your sister Iris, right?
Yes, different sprite.
And so, what did you come to Hazakura Temple? Seems right.
I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home.
So you've never left?
Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me.
God, this is I'm being puppeted along by this fucking video game right now. They have put all of the strings in my shoulder to be like, ooh, Dahlia Hawthorne lies about her identity and everything about her backstory. This is a thing she does. Ooh, she should be in prison though. What the fuck is happening? Maybe it is Melissa Foster.
Melissa Foster.
I feel like I'm being played to the fullest extent. And it has worked.
Sister Bikini. I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
That same like with Larry for some reason.
Yeah, like Larry Butts.
I see, but didn't you go to college?
What?
Maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department?
No, I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too. We're not like the Amish.
That's not exactly something worth bragging about. But I don't see any psych locks. So I guess that means she's not lying. Or at least is very specific in her wording.
Please don't stare at me like that.
What kind of place is this anyway? I heard it's her training to increase your spiritual power or something like that.
It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
Well, I have to admit it is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people, who does it help anyway? I hate it.
Really? So then why stay in a place like this? Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
Guess it's almost 10 now, huh?
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
if it's all right with you, I would like you to have this.
But this is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Okay. Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too. I don't know if my hair will be compatible.
I pray for your safety on this stark, cold night.
I'll make sure to equip that on my menu screen.
I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yeah, yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's...
Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I, have we ever met before? Am I even doing a case yet? Oh shit.
The 5.
I hit the 5. Iris. I just got 5. It's been a while.
It's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow.
Mountain Guard.
I just got 5. Only one man has dared do that before.
Really is the final case.
So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Big Twinkie. Ah! Who's screaming? It wasn't Phoenix. What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard. Oh shit!
Yeah,
The-
line up-
oh fuck! Oh jeez! A body!
Has been discovered.
That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Ah! Someone's there! On the ground. Miss Stone him! Oh, she's dead as fuck! Squish? I just stepped on something soft. What?
Hey, don't step on my tummy like that.
What are you doing lying there in the snow?
I was passed out. What do you think?
So that blood-curdling scream was you?
Hurry up and call the police.
Is there even a phone in the main hall?
No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, right?
Dude, I love, they haven't played this Justice for All Get Fucked theme all game until now. They saved this one for a rainy day.
They were waiting.
I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, you're useless. I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We've got no choice. You'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge.
At least it's on the nice side of the bridge.
Hurry, 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 run as fast as you can!
She's so frantic.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
If you don't hurry, Iris will... Iris will...
What? Things escalated very fast. Holy shit.
Thing has gone from 0 to 100. It's farther than I thought. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened too. Ah!
What?
Oh god! Dusky Bridge, it's burning down? What the heck happened?
What happened?
Larry!
Oh, hey! Oh, yo, what are you doing here?
Are you setting the bridge on fire?
What?
Ah!
Yo, what is it? Is it me?
Don't scare me like that, Larry. I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, my name isn't Larry, dude. It's Laurice.
Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the inner temple. The bridge is on fire!
Dude, don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but like a burning wreck right now.
Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple.
What?
The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe.
Dude.
Please, call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry. Fuck.
Oh, it's too dangerous. Nick, wait. Wait.
Must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, and I still went for it.
Right.
Oh, fuck! Ah!
Nick!
I'm gonna do a flip!
He did a flip!
We could even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's plank snapped and gave away. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night. Ooh.
Holy shit.
What?
What the fuck?
You two be continuing me there. Fuck you, 10 more minutes.
He's in.
Oh god. You might not want to stop.
I'll have to stop eventually, I know, but like...
Alright.
We're not going all night.
Alright.
I can't... I'm dead! I did a flip on my way down!
Me when the phone's ringing.
Who could be that be
Who
at
could that be
time
at this
of
time of
night?
night? Phoenix? Edgeworth?
Oh, it's me. Okay. Yes, Edgeworth speaking. Oh, this is.
Oh
gonna
fuck,
be
get
weird.
fucked, Barlow.
Yo, Edgy, get up! It's an emergency, bro. Huh? Larry? Larry, do you know what time it is? Dude, it's not Larry. It's Larice. Larice, that's not important. This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and. Wait! Don't hang up, dude. It's an emergency. It's Nick. He did a flip. It took a really nasty spill. Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so. I'm not joking. His life is in danger. What happened? Tell me. Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. He's dead. Anyway, you gotta come back. You're the only one that can help. My Iris. My beautiful Iris. She needs help. Alright. I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
You got Edgeworth on dial.
I'm at the detention center. Please. Hurry!
Is this Edgeworth
Been 1
arc?
year. Edgeworth arc? It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while.
Into that Mad On Guard bullshit.
Yeah, fucking mad on guard. Sounds like it wouldn't be a pretty reunion. As if I expected anything to change.
What message from work? Homie, I'm not at work. I didn't do shit.
Maybe the work is the bridge to the turnabout. You're late, Edgy. Yo, dude, what took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could.
Dude, that guy's got a private jet.
Well, you should have chartered a faster one, dude. Like a spaceship. Hey, look, listen, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise. And Nick's and Maya and Iris's bikini. Say something, Edgy. Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Dunham. She was found by Wright in the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river.
Usually down in the box.
He's in the box now. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest, so he's not dead. Yeah! That's
alive.
right, you got it! But they arrested her. My sweet little Iris! Here I was, convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. What are you talking about? The things Wright gave me when I was leaving his room. This is the first.
Enjoy the magic rock.
He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this? Ugh. And the other... couldn't possibly
Yo,
ask
Edgeworth arc for real?
Could he? This one I also knew about this case.
Barlow, you're fucked.
I am a bit fucked. I'm begging you.
This Iris's trial,
starts
she's gonna be back in
tomorrow.
the detention cell. It's over for you.
Dude, help.
The
When
other
they
three
get
of
out
us,
the picture,
we're relaxing on the beach.
You're all I got left.
Llama just died.
Where's Maya? You're the only one that can represent her. What did you just say? You know, represent, defend, dude. What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what you're saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like I'm a kid, dude. I graduated from junior high, you know. I literally was at your case. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell.
But I
mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before.
Oh, good.
Oh, how could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Please, Edgy. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Miles Edgeworth arc.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
I'm sure other characters not voiced by Barlow will show back up sooner or later.
I kinda hope so. It's like, I knew at least they'd play Edgeworth. I, didn't expect butts. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I could be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
Mr. Wright, how is he?
Oh, that's why he had a fucking IV bag in the flashback.
Oh, oh shit. Well, I'm glad he's alive. That confirms that he's okay.
Mr. Larry said that he might even die.
Fortunately, we'll be fine.
Larry, you moron! How could you just say something like that?
He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he's unharmed.
Well, I guess this is now practice for investigations.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
But he's caught some kind of nasty cold.
A cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. When I was a dick. You see from...
He wasn't serious.
This is really happening.
What utter nonsense.
What utter nonsense.
There you go, the rest are the same. Hey, check out Not My Badge.
Is that an attorney's badge?
Yes, this belongs to Wright.
Really?
I'm actually a prosecutor.
Oh, then why do you have a defense attorney's badge pinned on your lapel?
Well, you see, I borrowed it.
Let's chit-chat.
Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something, if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
Hazakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what were you doing at that temple then?
I've committed some sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there and why I continue to train to purify my soul.
Freem, I don't like where this is going. I want to ask you about last night, the night of the crime.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Barlow, I didn't think I would get benched in my own game.
I hope to.
Oh, I meant like her committing sins
Oh.
too, but yeah, that as well.
I hope to clean up after dinner and then went back to my room at about 8 p.m. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10.
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
And then I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened,
Frightened?
so I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper.
Oh, we push it down. That's important.
You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder.
Yes.
However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of?
Oh,
What the fuck is this? Ooh, oh shit, she has more? What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The psycho locks.
the Psycho Lux.
The psycho locks. I believe he said I needed to present this Magatama item to do something.
Well, we'll get back to that later.
So do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of a tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Damn.
Yes, I understand. But most people don't.
Edgeworth just kind of ignored what the fuck was going on in the opposite bench.
I don't know what a spirit channeling is. And I'm certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one that killed Elise Donham?
No. I'm not the one who took her life.
Those Lycolock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
Edgeworth's trying to figure out the magic rock in his inventory.
What does this magic rock fucking do? Heh.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all that you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited right at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
But before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
You're gonna get hit by the 5.
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
You're gonna summon the 5, Edgeworth. Don't do it.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
Unlike Larry Butts. No, I'm just kidding. He is a very dear and indispensable friend.
It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him.
You deceived him.
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again.
Well,
I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever truly be able to recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth, even
Probably
though
not
you're
at this
stuck in a
exact moment.
cell.
Yeah, I'm in the hospital. Also.
I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
Oh, all right, Mr. Etchworth, I promise.
Actually, don't defend me.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal.
Dun 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 dun.
That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. Oh, please God, can Gumshoe be there?
Oh, we do need some...
Help.
Summon anyone.
Oh shit. Investigation middle.
Don't be Larry Butts.
It was cold, alright. So this is it. Dusky Bridge.
You're fucked.
I don't think I'm fucked, because I know who would say Mr. Edgeworth there.
No,
wow.
I think... No,
You, Mr. Edgeworth.
is it? Oh, I thought it was Pearls
Yeah,
for
let's go.
sure. I thought it was Pearls for sure.
Oh my god. Jack saved me.
Hey, Barlow, I'm gonna have to ask you to take over on Gumshoe now. Bye-bye.
No. I already did my time. I did my time. No, please. God, can you fucking imagine? Detective Gumshoe.
Thank God there's 4 of us now.
I would have fucking died.
Long time no see. It's been about a year. Or has it been longer?
It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're... I was gonna read that as stuffling around here, shuffling around up here.
Oh, ouch. And there's that sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let me guess. You were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up there should be quite easy to guard.
I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir.
Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of. Come on, Edgeworth, you're gay for Gumshoe.
I'm
Maybe.
supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. I thought you were gay for Mr. Wright.
It's he's right.
Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
Everyone's just a little gay for everyone.
Oh, great.
Except for Larry Butts. That guy is straight as hell.
That guy is pretty
Great, Larry.
Straight heterosexual. It's true.
It's the
Great,
only heterosexual in the series.
I thought Professor Godot, Prosecutor Godot, was gonna
Professor
get here
Godot.
before me.
Professor Kodo and his coffee sciences.
That guy's a real mystery, I tell you.
Prosecutor Godot. The Badge Phoenix.
Oh, boy, okay.
The Kelsey Phoenix.
Huh? What's that thing doing on your lapel, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is it really that odd? Yes.
You bet it is, sir. Prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge. That's like a detective with a license to kill.
Does this little thing hold that ominous of a meaning?
Well, what happened?
I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
It's simple.
Well, simple is as simple does, as they say.
Oh, you've got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir.
We actually get to see them out on the field. This is actually kind of interesting. We don't see that. Because it's always Phoenix. Eventually.
But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing.
A witness?
Yeah, that bikini lady.
Bikini lady here on the freezing cold mountain?
Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir.
Man,
This
talk
is
to
now
us.
the Gak and Barlow Power Hour.
Yeah, Llama and I have been kicked out of the show. Maya is who the fuck knows where, and Elise is dead, and I'm in the hospital. So, I guess if a new character shows up, one of us will jump on it, but otherwise you guys have fun.
Freaky Friday.
Mhm.
I may have to ask that spirit lady about things. I don't know what it was said. That's okay. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through.
Yep. I can't imagine being that reckless myself, except for that time I crashed my car. Look before you cross is how it goes, right? Or was that leap?
And is there something on the other side?
Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, sir.
Oh yeah, Maya's just over there. Llama's been
No.
evicted to the other island, and I'm in the hospital.
Llama! What?
Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck there.
Yes, I heard about that from Wright. It's Maya Fey in the box, and not here.
Oh no, her again. Ugh. Anyway, the air is really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir.
Would he be alright in this cold? So how did this bridge burn down anyway?
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning.
No.
So who is this prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him. Yeah, you know, you recognize.
yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Plan on him a little bit more.
He definitely said only Mr. Edgeworth said he was God on Earth.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Luke Abby's the best character of all time.
Yeah, he's a new guy. He showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. He's just too cool.
What kind of a man is he, aside from being cool as a cucumber?
He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good.
He's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Why do I feel like there's a cackling in the jail cell of Luke at me? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it.
You know who?
Phoenix Wright, of
Oh
course.
shit, I'm in the box.
For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Yeah, he throws coffee at me, like, often.
Oh.
Like, it wasn't a one-time thing.
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge.
And what would be the cause of this grudge?
I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something?
None of this is making any sense. I better go look into Godot. This Godot myself.
I wonder if Edgeworth's profile mentions are different. My friends.
My friends since grade school were BFFs.
I don't remember how we became friends.
Right. Ouch.
Apparently. Isn't it?
So they are different. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yep. Last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
Well, at least it wasn't open wires this time.
I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge.
Oh, that? We got that information from the witness's testimony.
One actually saw the lightning hit the bridge. Who is this witness?
Sorry. I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir.
Yo, fuck. Yo, Edgy, what took you so long?
You have like 1 sec. Hold up. So I'm in the hospital. That's Galactin. That's Barlow. You're dead. That's Barlow. That's Galactin. I don't
That's
know.
Galactin.
He hasn't shown up yet. Bikini is
I'm
around, and I don't know if Pearl is around. Who's also you?
Wow. I'm so cold, my brain's turned to sherbet, dude. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. What do you mean? Right is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder!
Hey, wait a second. Hold it. Objection. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of a lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney?
Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just found sane old beard. Wow.
It's so weird it took the words out of the detective's mouth.
Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
Indeed, verily so. I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing it anymore. Dude, Edgy. I don't see you a couple of years, and your heart turns to sherbet. I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here. Iris didn't murder. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one, dude. Just trust me, bro. Never the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is, Dr. Free Money.
I'll be back. I'm just.
Phoenix Wright is going to stay in the hospital for the entire finale case of this
Even
trilogy.
though he was on like he was on the front picture.
It's on the thing.
Actually, I'm watching everything happen with my. I put an iPad in my defense badge.
True. Wright gave you the iPad on the defense badge.
No, I'm
peeking
from the hospital.
Come to think of it, when you were a kid, you were always saying, "When I grow up, I want to be a lawyer and defend people," or something like that. That was a long time ago. But see, now you got like the chance to follow your boyhood dream for a day. Edgy, you gotta do it. You gotta save my little Iris. This is exactly why I hate childhood friends.
I hate all children.
I'm jet-lagged. I'm grumpy. Oh man, I'm telling you, that lady in the box, she's so cute. I'm in the box. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you?
I respect your commitment.
Hey, if I'm going hard, I might as well go all in. What's wrong, dude? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer.
Well,
I was right after all. I should have never come back. No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest. I had a penny for every time you said that. It's just that, well, Iris is like a delicate flower. You can't force things out too much. You know what I mean? I don't have any idea what the fuck you're talking about, Larry. Forget it. I didn't say anything.
Meanwhile, there's a night of the
Why do I
crime.
have a feeling I'm going to get into the Larry zone? Larry, what were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime?
I have a feeling we're gonna go to the Larry
Oh.
zone.
Larry?
Larry, just make this easy.
What? Oh, don't tell me. You think I might have done it? What?
I want to go on I want to go on record and say that I absolutely do not think the murderer is Larry Butts.
I think he burned down the bridge.
But it'd be kind of funny if, like, for the trilogy, if the Larry Butts, the tutorial defendant, was the killer in the last case. That'd be objectively hilarious.
It kind of would be, yeah.
I do not think it is Larry Butts.
Could be. Get lost. Go back to your charter jet and get out of my sight, you creep. And I hope your plane crashes and you die. Jesus Christ. I'll just ask one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing, Larry?
Oh.
Larry's son.
Dimension.
Larry Dimension with 3. As I suspected. Psycholocks. I'm correct. I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't
He
remember.
makes it sound like his arch nemesis.
Psycholocks. They ruined everything. My short-term memories are wrecked, dude.
Alright, is the snowmobile less covered, or am I crazy?
It is less covered.
I mean, Edgeworth wouldn't know, but I'm looking at it.
I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains.
Hey, this just gave me a great idea.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
I've got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich.
An invention?
Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I'll call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you like to go for a ride on something like that?
Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides.
Got him. Hi, Larry.
I'm Larry
Yeah.
Butts, bro.
Goodbye, Larry. I'm assuming Bikini's gonna be inside here. Something has changed on the left.
There's an oh.
You're good completely. But
Hey, hello there. So, how are you feeling?
What, Llama?
Wait,
You're good completely. Feel free to keep going, but I'm getting up for a sec.
Okay.
alright.
We'll probably end stream soonish because it's late for realsies. But I'll probably go through this conversation, see if anything fucking crazy happens.
Hey, hello there. How are you feeling? All right, I suppose. Who is this?
My name is Miles Edgeworth.
My, a handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. Oh, if circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just...
Please don't call me boy. Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you. I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis.
If you ask nicely, I might give you
Get
Nope.
him.
Whoa! Mr. Edgeworth. This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut.
My stomach is already growling in protest.
Oh.
Oh, what is the latest about my beloved Iris?
Well, first, I want to hear what you know.
Also, wow, she's
Before we
serious.
do, what the
Campbell.
fuck is... Yeah, what's happened over here? I need to immediately know.
There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room.
Edgeworth, the paper.
What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under the stack? Don't worry, I'm smart. It's not Turnabout Big Top.
Beats me.
Would you mind checking that out for me, Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir. Here we are, Mr. Edgeworth.
It looks like some old manila envelope.
Ah!
Excellent noise. What is it, Detective? Why'd you make the noise?
This could be it. An ultra important clue, a super special clue.
I suppose I should read it myself, then.
Looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Hmm.
Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor, a super duper prosecutor.
Super duper.
Super duper
hot. Super de duper. Well, I suppose it takes a super de duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. That's sure
Damn.
well.
Oh my god. You just punched me right in the nose with that one.
Edgeworth,
my
show
right
off my
favorite
badge.
right shot.
Show off my badge.
I will show off the badge.
Thank you.
Oh, I feel like I'm being...
About this here.
Wait, go, wait?
I'm the one doing the presenting now. I'm the main character.
Gumshoe Investigations.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl. I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
They really went there. They really went there. Fucking material girl. That's incredible. You know, material world. First, I would like to ask you about last night.
And last night we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple.
You must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 o'clock when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be kept in attendance at all times to keep watch. Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Oh, sorry.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. I almost said courtroom. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here?
The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
You get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm glad Gumshoe has taken over the role of partner character here.
Yeah.
Gumshoe joins the
Pretty
party.
nifty. Doo-doo-doo. Alright then. I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard, and I'm feeling I'm going to hit another fun zone.
must have been past 11 o'clock.
I imagine we're gonna get more psych lines.
Ah, no, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart. Alright, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie.
That's a funny image.
Oh.
Oh!
I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword.
That's a bad look to have.
Yeah, that's Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
Didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of the courtroom. And I happened to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too.
Damn.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed. And then I passed out. And then Mr. Wright stepped on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
good God. What bullshit happened here? Fortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural.
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
Wow, you were not kidding, yeah. This game is like... I wouldn't believe that if this was like any other case, but after everything we've seen so far, it's... Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what... But why would she... There's only one... Why the fuck is she not in jail?
I wonder what she means by that.
This is very... This is... They dedicated 2 out of 5 cases to make us fucking confused in this case. And I honestly, I respect
cool.
the grind.
It literally all comes together. That's
I feel-
like some
I'm
Battle
getting-
Network 6 shit.
I feel the fiddle playing, and I know I'm getting played, but I can't do anything to stop it.
Powerful piece of media, as loved by Lama Humber. As the head nun, it is your duty to stay with the Acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back.
Yes, it's especially bad during the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back.
Oh, that sounds so
That's
good.
That's why I returned to the main hall.
So you left the disciple all alone.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out.
She stabbed someone instead.
She stabbed someone
Yes.
instead. That might be unfortunate, that.
Yes, but she stabbed someone instead and never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get more details. So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. After she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course. It's a training session where you sit on the block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
You don't mean to tell me that she's still doing that over at the Inner Temple, do you?
No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night, we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh dear. There's one thing I forgot to tell you. Uh-oh. I don't think I like the sound of this. Do you know that small girl? I believe she's Mystic Maya's little sister.
Maya has a little sister.
Oh, you mean little Pearl? That's Maya Faye's cousin.
Little Pearl.
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found.
You mean she was with the victim?
It's all to my stupid creaky old back.
The little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone. Edgeworth, you met him during 2-4.
As they say, the plot
Yeah, Edgeworth is like, who's this little girl?
Well, technically, did Edgeworth meet Pearl, or did he meet
No,
the,
Edgeworth definitely
Death
interacted with Pearl.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Unless he,
going
like,
to
wasn't there
I'm
when-
going to walk into the courtyard. I'm going to see what happens when I walk into the courtyard, and then I'm not going to do anything in the courtyard.
Okay. Sounds like a good
Plays for
stopping
another
point.
hour.
And this is where the murder took place, sir.
It's also a new
And
area,
then
so
removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, Detective. I'll just have a look around.
simple to the point.
It looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh yeah, by the way, thought I'd better ask, just to be sure. Are you really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
Goddamn.
You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap.
Yes, you do that, Detective. Just how much has your running spout leaked over the years? It was good, because it was 2-4. But...
Well, next time we will investigate the crime scene as Edgeworth, and Llama and I will remain trapped in the box dimension.
Welcome to the box dimension.
I like box.
The flip. This
Things-
case is already
things
good
have
and we
changed.
barely started.
Yeah, things are crazy.
I cannot... Can we talk about how this game just sets up, like, this entire case? That's still, like, insane to me.
I'm excited for the rest.
I have a couple. Let me end the stream. Well, it's like a 4-hour stream. Holy 4:40. Thank you for watching.
Thanks
See
for watching,
you-
gamers.
No Murder Monday next week, probably, unless it could somehow get scheduled on a different day. But usually that doesn't work out. So probably 2 weeks from now. Woo!